What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are doing well. In the last stream, we were hunting Bellsprout and Electrike, and we're still hunting, guess who? Bellsprout and Electrike. I did the math because I was a bit behind on my sheet, and it turns out we've been hunting for about like near 7 hours. It's like 6 hours, 45 minutes or something like that. But I think, I don't know the exact calculation of like how many Bellsprouts we see, but I'm pretty sure we're double over odds because we do see, I think like 4 or maybe 5. So yeah, that's kind of sick. Anyway, let's hop into it because we do got, so I want to get this underway and I want to do what we need to do. But I also want to make sure I'm collecting these items as well before I hop into anything crazy. Our current pathing is we are running up here and then we are flying back. So that is the way that we spawn Electrike in the corner and then we spawn Bellsprout. So yeah. I think I like when Legends has its own gameplay style and the main game has its own. I agree. I think the separation is really helpful. Like, because Legends games are more like, they're more experimental. Also, I just want to turn that music down just a bit. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Legends games are just, they have that experimental vibe with them. And that's what makes them, you know, Legends games and what makes them stand out. But I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see the main series kind of take things from like Legends or side series games. Like, it would be very interesting to see some mechanics come from that. I think it would be pretty cool. Guess who has to spend another 6 hours submitting a chunk of the city with more permitting agencies? You! Wait, can I do it? I don't know if I would do a good job at it, but I can try. I'd probably get fired, but worth it, baby, worth it. But yeah, also, Chad, I do want to mention, if you guys want to go join our Discord and be more involved with the community as well. I'm trying to do that like starting out and remembering, because last stream I forgot for like 2 hours. But if you guys want to join our Discord, just exclamation point Discord. And if you have any questions about this challenge as well, for like newer folks coming in, or if you're just curious, ask away. I can answer just as long as I know the answer. So. Oh, so you have to take over? You're like, okay, I know how to do railroads. I semi know how to do. I got you. Yeah, dude, man. One thing that I will agree with people on is I want them to bring the like Legends Arceus balls back in some way. I understand that it's like to the game, like it's that part of Hisui, like they're made with the intention of being used in Hisui. It would be very interesting though to see like a jet ball. Not that it would do anything different, but it would be cool. But yeah, we are catching every shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level, but I'm doing a thing where I prioritize zones and then we go out of zones for a bit. So this is the second to last one that we're gonna have to do, but we are gonna have to go back to zone 4 because we got to get Honedge, which, judging how this Bellsprout is going, I'm not feeling amazing about it. I'll say that. I will say that. But we will persevere. We will persevere, and we will do it well. I have to both teach and take a chunk of it myself. That's the worst. I mean, it's good for like on-the-fly learning, but like, dude, especially when it comes to your job, I feel like doing like job and on-the-fly are two things that should not be in the same sentence. Well, let me just do this thing like on the fly, man. I got it. I could do. No. Surely I'm not gonna mess anything up. That's what. Oh, I am so scared about that, especially when it comes to work. I think I want to catch Nickit in either a beast ball or a heavy ball. I am of the notion to catch it in a beast ball. I'm biased though. I really do like beast balls because they're so cool and their send out animation is like also very cool. I don't know. They look good though. That's one thing I could say for absolute certain They look amazing. Chat, what's your favorite ball? I mentioned mine before. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Bellsprout. I'm like, yo, let's go. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet has some really weird, like, panning issue with sending out Pokemon. Speaking of, like, Pokeballs and stuff, I don't know why. It just does. Oh, 2 Alpha Bellsprout. But yeah, chat, if you don't know, we usually check every half hour. So we'll go through, we'll run down there, we'll check out Electrike, see if he's shiny. I kind of hope he shines first. I'm gonna be real. That would be like best case scenario. Because then we could just hard focus on Mr. Sprout. Or Mr. Sprite. Or Mrs. Sprite. Either or. You want to know something I noticed as well, chat? Because I was kind of looking before I started stream today. I noticed that the ZA category in the morning, it's kind of cool because there's not a lot of people there. And I think it is like the perfect time for me to do this challenge. It really is. So where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. My mouse, it's not dead. Sick. Yeah, Sport Ball's a good one. Sport Ball's a good one. I don't know. I would say Beast, Luxury, and Dream. Though, like, in no particular order. And then Cherish is, like, very close behind. Like, very close behind. Also, Bri! Oh, my goodness. Brother, it's been so long. I saw you sent me a couple gifts and go. I got you. I got you, man. I hope you're doing well. Have you been around since I've started the Professor Oak? It has been really a while. I'm pretty sure you have. I have a shiny Chandelure and a Sport Ball. Oh, I kind of wonder how that looks. I can't lie. I've been to a couple. Yeah. I've, what is it? Sometimes I'll lurk in like Rich's stuff and I see you in there and I'm like, oh my God, Bri's there. It's usually when I'm working though. All right, get out of here. You bird. Stupid bird. Yeah, I feel so bad. I've just been like so locked into this challenge. It's so weird to think about like how long I've been doing this in terms of like this challenge. But at the same time, it's like, it's new for me. So of course I'm gonna feel that way. I feel the Beast Ball takes the spotlight away from the Pokemon. How so? Is it just like the send out animation is just like all jaded or clouded? The Charmander that refuses to shine. Brother cannot get that thing to go. And you know what? That's Fire Red Leaf Green, baby. That's full odds hunting. I haven't had my dosage of that yet in terms of like really over odds hunts, but in this, I've definitely had it. I had it with Weedle. And if Bellsprout goes for like 15 hours, I would say Bellsprout too. Bellsprout actually could be Weedle number 2. And that scares me. It scares me. Yeah, I don't know. I really, going back to the Pokeball topic though, I really don't think about like, what is it? Like them obscuring the Pokemon. I think of more like the send out animation and just how cool the ball looks. That's what I think about. Like the Dream Ball has that thing too, where it's like, it has like a clouded thing over it. So it kind of obscures like the initial send out of a Pokemon, but it's still a really cool ball. Plus it's like one of the only balls other than Master Ball to have purple on it, which is, I find so crazy, but that's just me. Also, yes, if you are not subbed to the VODs channel and you have not joined the Discord, definitely go do those things. The VODs are coming out, baby. We're getting them together. And also my new strat of doing thumbnails the moment I'm done with stream is working really well. And by that, I mean, I have the VOD that we literally did yesterday ready. If I wasn't behind, I would have uploaded it. Pookie! Are you talking to me or Bri? Either way, what's going on? I actually catalog my shinies in special balls. Oh yeah, no, I do have a Discord. Yeah, I do. Bri even linked it for you. WMod. It might take you like 5 or 10 minutes to like fully join, but you'll be in there. You'll be in there. How you doing though, Jake? Are you feeling good? Did your meeting go well? I know you had a meeting and you said that you said you had a meeting one day and then it was the wrong day and then you had the meeting. I hope it went well. Oh, I thought you said, oh my Latina Hale. I'm like, is Hale Latina? Question mark? What the heck? But yeah, we're grinding away, or we're ticking away at Bellsprout, trying to get the light to shine. Oh, and for reference, for those of you popping in, we have about 317 hours currently. This is the biggest section, and I've been saying that. Once we're done with this section, the rest of this is actually cakewalk. Other than like maybe some of the harder things like chest pin. Like that's going to be a bit difficult, but I don't know. We'll see. Hannah Montana's doing a 24/7 stream on Disney's YouTube. What? When is that coming out? Because I saw something about like a revamp or something happening. I'm not really sure. I just saw Miley Cyrus and I'm like, oh! But also Wheaton, thank you for following. I'm going to call you Wheaton if that's okay. Meeting was good. I finished the project. Huge. Huge. Hale is very much not Latina. All right, huge. Rip Chuck Norris. Wait. What happened to Chuck Norris? No, now I have to see. Did he pass? Oh, no. Sudden medical emergency. Oh, my God. No. That's so sad. That's so sad. I know he was in a couple of movies, too. Man. This hair. Yeah, he is not indestructible, sadly. That's what I was thinking of when, in my head when I heard that. I'm like, but all the bits about him being indestructible, they're not true. Come on, man. Yeah, 07 Chuck Norris chat. 07. 07. Is it March 24th? Ah. I might have to tune in. You know what's funny? Maybe I might want to tune into some Hannah Montana because I never watched it as a kid. Believe it or not. I never, it's not that I didn't have the chance to. It just didn't interest me when I was a kid. I don't know. Oh, that, okay. I thought you were saying like that, like revamp is coming out. Okay. Well, sick. Perfect. Perfect. Never ever, never ever ever. I saw like clips, like I've seen clips of it, like the best of both worlds, like that I've seen, but it's like such a popular thing. If you guys don't know, some hidden Tyler lore. I have a video, it's private on my channel now, but when I hit 100 subs, I did a rendition of Best of Both Worlds to start out the video. I will never make that public, but it was great. It was great. Having to submit a whole nother hut is going to infuriate me to no end. So true. But listen, maybe you'll get your Lillipop and then you won't be infuriated. You'll be happy. You'll be like, oh yes. And then you'll be sad when you realize that you have to do that for work. Can we unprivate that video? No. No. Mostly cause I don't know. I like keeping those things as like memories, but like I feel like it's such a cornball move to have it on my channel. It's more of like a memory for me. I still have to get a shot later today. Well, I hope you can make it through, Roost. I'm giving you all of my good vibes, all of my luck, all of my positivity. I'm giving you all of it, man. The Hannah Montana 20th anniversary special is premiering on March 24th, 2026. What if you just made the video available? Wait, I take over Hannah Montana's anniversary and I also make that video public on March 24th, 2026? It's not a bad move. It's not a bad move, I will admit it. But who's winning in that fight, me or Hannah Montana? The answer is pretty clear. It's Hannah Montana. We make it available for one singular day. No, you just see it in your feed for like 15 minutes. Limited time only. Tyler just comes into stream with a blonde wig. What's up, everybody? Today we're going to be unveiling the anniversary of my 100 subs video. By the way, off topic, would anyone like to play Wizard? Would anyone like to play Wizard 101 with me? Chat. Mickey's available to play some Wizard 101. Who's locking that in? It's funny. I know. I was chatting with like a really past friend, or like it was like an ex, and she's in a really good relationship now. She was talking about this game called Heartopia, and she asked if I would ever be interested in it. I wasn't really sure what it was, but also I have been like so on the grind that I literally have time for nothing else. And if I do, I have to make it like 2 weeks in advance. But she was talking about it, and I did view it a little bit, and it did seem pretty interesting. What is Wizard 101? Oh no, does he know? Does he know? I've heard of Heartopia. Yeah, she apparently loves it. Like, she was telling me, she's like, yeah, I drew my character in it and everything. So I just haven't had time, dude. I haven't. And I feel bad, but on the same token, it's like I'm in that part of my life where like I'm in that grind set mindset mentality. And I understand taking breaks is good, but I'm locking in. If I can remember the email and password I used for the account. There you go. I have lore for you. Ooh, Brylore. We got some Brylore. Sorry, I got excited. I got a little excited. What's the lore? Are you married? No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. I played on console and there's no PC to console crossplay. That's so weird. You would think with Wizard 101, there would be some crossplay. What are they doing? Bro, they're not capitalizing on a market. What the heck? Where's the Bry lore theme? I feel like Bry's lore theme would be like the Pink Panther theme. That would be his theme. I reckon. Hold on, chat. We have to wait for belt. Okay, there we go. It would absolutely be the Pink Panther theme. I love that. Oh. We're in the lobby. Oh my god, 2 Bellsprouts again? Yo. Question mark? Favorite streamer, Brylore, aka MysticFates. Wait, what? Wait! Wizard 101 is dated as hell. Yeah, and? Listen, imagine if they had like a modding community that like allowed crossplay. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Just because it's dated doesn't mean they can't do nothing with it. That's what I say. I'm getting a Switch 2 soon. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. That's sick. That's epic. I gotta read the rest of that. What the heck? Dude, you'll be ready for Winds and Waves. That's huge. He said, I'm gonna go fund me and said, here, take this link. And within 5 days, God, man. Hey, people, hey, you got motion. I don't care how many times you don't say it, Bri, you got motion. You have some aura about you. I don't know what it is. People just want to see you win. I don't know. I want to see you win. That's sick. Wait, did they release it to Switch? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's crazy. Time for me to set up a GoFundMe. Oh my goodness. Nah. Here's the difference, though. Bri's Bri. I found Shiny Marie, Pancham, and Badoo today, and we're gonna find Bellsprout gamers. We're gonna do it right meow. People wanting to see me win, brother. They literally, it's. I don't even know what to say. It's right there in front of you. People were like, yeah, we want this guy to have a Switch too. We're gonna get him one. Well, listen, I am glad that you will be able to, you know, play Winds and Waves when it comes out, and like you could do Pokopia. That's awesome. Don't need to. I'm right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, Chad, one big thing this weekend as well. I will finally be adding more music. Yay! I'm also gonna redo my stream deck as well, because I have to set stuff up for like replay buffer on the deck where it's like accessible. I need to organize that. It's one thing I gotta do. Time for me to go set up a GoFundMe. Chat. You can if you want. I don't know. I never have. It's never been my thing. I've donated to a couple though. I know there was like a Kickstarter for like a game that I donated to. That was fun. Nah, from what I've heard of Pokopia, I think Pokopia is one of those games that's gonna be like how Animal Crossing was in COVID. Like, it's gonna last years as long as they do good updates. That's the only thing that could kind of stop that game from like not doing as well, is if they don't have like enticing updates. Other than that, it's good. People are enjoying it. I played handheld on the Switch 2 way more than the Switch 1 and OLED. It got even better, Kimberly, because fun fact, they released an update, I think it was 2 days ago, where supposedly it increased like frame rate for like Switch 1 games that didn't have it before, which is kind of sick. I haven't tested it yet, but it seems pretty good. And supposedly they had it for Switch 1 as well, and it did like up a bit of Switch 1 stuff. I don't really know because I haven't seen tests of it, but it is pretty cool. Pokopia was originally supposed to be Switch 1. Was it really? I thought that was always built with the Switch 2 in mind. I did not know that. Yeah, it's I think it's for game chat. It's some additional thing. I know if you do this and if you put on airplane mode, it registers your defaults, like if you have like a controller now, which was such a big thing that they should have did so long ago, like for Switch 1, but they're doing it now, so I can't complain. Also, I gotta knock out these Pidgeys when I see them. These Pidgeys are on my list. Yeah. Oh. Who am I still getting? Oh, Bellsprout. Yeah, it's the handheld mode boost. Yeah. Yes. Also, what's up, Sanjay? If I didn't say hi to you, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, chat, if you're just coming in, I do want to mention as well, we are like 400 views away from having my first 100K video. So if you have not checked out that video already, it is on my YouTube. It's the UV video. And it would be really sick to hit that. So if you haven't watched it yet, definitely go do that. It'll be the first of many, hopefully. It'll be the first of many. All right, I'll check it out when I can, Zeno. I usually don't like go through like when someone immediately posts something. Unless it's like a quick thing where I could just look, but I don't like being too distracted. How do I remove views from a YouTube video? You just want to see me lose, don't you? That's crazy. Listen, if you hate me that much, just say it. Just say it, man. Just say it, bro. What the heck? Just followed. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna be now that the Eevee hunts are out of the way, and these hunts like I could more focus on without like, you know, doing things. I hopefully will be getting more videos up. Hopefully, because I don't want this to be the only video of the year. As great as this video will probably be once it's edited, I really want to get other things up in the meantime. All right, chat. I'm gonna do this run through, and then we're gonna fly back, and then we will do our check. I want to make all my videos view count 69. Wait, that'd be nice. No pun intended. All right, let's check it out, chat. Let's see. Okay, no Bellsprouts there. So many bunnies. That's scaring me a lot. I can't lie. I can't lie. You know what I'm scared of? Phasing on bunnies and birds. Watch this drive. That's a mid drive, but that's okay. Sometimes you gotta have mid drives to have the true drive. All right, Venipede, how we looking? We're looking. We're looking, baby. We're looking. All right. Electrike, are you shiny all the way over there? I could just walk underneath there. I just don't want to get targeted by Whirlipedes. And I want to be able to see the things up here, too. Ooh, banger. Oh, there we go. I made it. W-mans. Okay, oh, that would have been a cool pop-out if it was shiny, though. Imagine the pop-out. He just comes out. He's like, hey. That would have been sick. All right. Let me get this prediction paid out. All right, chat. First prediction of the stream. It was a bit of a shorter one, but this one should be good. So, chat, get your points in if you have not already. We are locking in. I'm telling you, hopefully today, because we've hunted for a bit, we could get Zone 5 done. And then I really want to catch up on the other hunts, and then I'm going to leave it up to chat vote. I'm going to leave it up to chat, or I'm going to leave the option up to chat, like the choice. And then you guys can vote, but for right now, we got to lock in. Oh, I do want to collect these sparklies too. Excuse me, Bellsprouts. Ooh, citrus berry. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. These berries will also help with like friendship things in the future, even though we could buy them from stands. I vote for fossils. We can't do those yet, buddy. We're not even close to that rank yet. Once we're done with Y, though, we will get very, very close. Funnily enough, Mr. Snorlad sent me an update, and he is doing the fossils. I won't say if he got one or not, but I vote for Procopia Friday. Wait, that's huge. That's huge. I don't know, chat. I feel like I'm so, like, again, in terms of where I'm at, I really want to be further ahead in this challenge. So I really, like, I know it's probably, I don't want to say annoying, because I feel like you guys enjoy me doing this challenge, like, because it's a sense of, like, accomplishment. But I really do want to see this thing out, because then I know I can do it. That's my big thing. Puppy, say hi. Hi, hey, bye. Everyone say hello to them dogs, or you're banned for not saying hi. And if you want me banned, that's cool. That's fine by me. I don't mind. Night is falling over the city in Legoland. Wait, that made no sense. Get in the zone, get in the zone. Dude, I love that view. That little amber sunset. Okay, I like that. Battle zone activated. Chat, remember how I was telling you guys that a lady was selling a DT 990 and I was interested in it? I told her Thursday, like on Thursday, I would be free again for stuff because like she didn't respond to me at first, and then like I didn't fully respond to her because I was at work, and then she didn't respond to me again, and today she sold it, and I'm like, wow, no. Like she didn't even say, oh yeah, I should be available. I don't know, man. Some people. I'm like eyeballing those bumblebees. I really, you know, as funny as it would be on stream, it would really suck if our first Shalfa was Bunnelby. Of all the things, and considering the fact that we already have so many Bunnelbees, I mean, he would be like King Bunnelby. Saying that out loud is a curse. Sometimes you have to say it out loud to get rid of the curse, though. Like, who knows? That could change, like, right now. I gotta say it out loud, because if I keep it inside, I know it's gonna come... Like, I know I'm just gonna want to say it even more. We'll see. We shall see. We shall. I just know I would like to get this zone set by next week. Or not, whoa, by the start of next week, not the end of it. I almost made a big oopsie there. Jeez Louise. Hi, Tyler. Hey! Hey! Also, no one said hi to the dog, so everybody is permanently banned. Thanks, guys. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. It's definitely Jinx Jow. Yes. Absolutely. This whole challenge is very impressive, and I don't see anyone else doing it, so I think you're doing a great job. I can tell you 4 different people who are doing it. I know Ryan is, but he's taking like he's like doing Pocopia right now. John is, Mr. Snorlat is, and then I think King Kong. I'll log off. No, don't do that. No! Hitting the unfollow. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. What's happening? What's going on? If I only have a list of what Pokemon, or of what Pokemon, of what I'm gonna give love to. Oh. Okay, all right. Number 1, Pinkerton. Pinkerton is so cute. I think so. Can we ban Tyler? Yes, but the stream would end. And then it would never come back. And then you would all feel really sad about it. And then I would be sad. And I would sit in my room and say, well, it's time to become a YouTuber, I guess. And that's it for that lore. This is my hate watch arc. Mods, can we pin that? Please and thank you. My arc has changed. But when I get a shiny alpha, can it be the Love Watch arc? That'd be really epic. Oh! Okay, that Bellsprout scared me. I'm sorry. Oh my... Is that a shiny alpha Bellsprout? Hold, chat, hold. Hold. End the prediction. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh, I gotta end it. Oh. Oh, dude, I was phasing so hard on Bellsprout. That's huge. Wait, we gotta get an angle of the, wait, save. Oh my God. Mr. Bellsprout. Let's get some footage of, oh my God, he's a scary man. Oh, he's running. Oh Lordy. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, the love arc has to start now. There's no option. Follow-up question. How do I catch this thing? How am I? Actually, I should be able to just do this. Boom! Nice. All right, chatters. Get your nature guesses in. Wow, that was crazy. So the first Shalfa of the challenge is a Shalfa that wasn't static. That's kind of sick. I can't lie. That's kind of cool. I'll take it. All right, nature guesses, chat. Nature guesses. Holy moly. I'm so overstimulated right now. Oh my God. Let's get this thing in the party too. Oh my God. And it's level 25. Modest series. We did have a nickname. Wait, I feel like we have to nickname this the Love Watch. We have to. It just makes so much sense. Yeah, I'm gonna guess Sprite nature. Ah, it's hasty. Dang it. Okay, you know what? I was gonna nickname this thing Bellsprite. I feel like a Love Watcher is the name. It might sound creepy if you don't know the context, but if you know the context, we got our Love Watcher, everybody. Oh my God, I gotta mark that on my sheet. That is crazy. That is crazy. It's the moment right after we talk about it too. That's the funniest part. We were like, oh no, I'm a hate watcher, not even a minute. Okay, I guess I'm a love watcher now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, Bellsprout's there. Let me update the title as well. So we're at 43 now, which is really cool. Okay, so the only thing we have to go for, chat, is the Electrike. I'll probably put Ralts away because it's here, right? Yeah. Okay. Was it really Ekans? Oh no, Ekans shouldn't be here. Ekans should be there. Okay. I was like, that makes no sense. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. All right. And then I will put the Bellsprout in the party. That's crazy. Yeah, the next Bellsprout phrase is Sprite. Absolutely. All right. Well, we only have Electrike to go for. Let's check out this guy, though. Oh, my goodness. Wait, how does it sleep? Oh! Look at how this thing sleeps. Will you evolve it? Yeah. We're gonna do it in like a batch. So I'm not doing it now, but we will. And like, it is kind of cool that it's an alpha because we don't have to use it as much candies for it. Like, I think we just need a leaf stone and that's it. Yeah, shout out to the Love Watcher arc. I love it. Now, my question is there a way, because we only need Electrike here. Can we do some science? Can we do some math real quick? And I guess technically I could knock out Bellsprouts now if we're continuing to do that. Is there a way where I can only spawn Electrikes? No math. No, we need to do math. That's the problem. Is there a way? We're gonna see. Because the only way that I could think of is being on an elevated rooftop. Because if I could make it so I'm not phasing, because there's only one Electrike that's over here. Huh. Tyler's is making this a math streamer now. Or a math stream. I am. But listen, to be fair, this all is math. I don't think it could. I don't think here it'll do it. Yeah, because they're on this roof. So I would have to go. I would have to do this every time. And there's no way to like properly spawn them in. Huh. Can I do it on maybe that rooftop over there? There's got to be a way that I could do this. Goodbye, Abra. Y equals MX plus B electric. Huge. Very huge. Yeah, this is 90. Oh, man. I don't know, chat. Yeah, because this is 70. I don't know how we would do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh man, I'm trying to think of a way. Wait, is there a fly point? Could we fly to Prism Tower and that re-rolls it? Oh, I wish Mr. Snorlad was in here. He would be a big help. Because I think with fly radiuses, is it the same? I don't know. Yeah, because if we fly to Prism Tower, they're up there, and it's 29 away. I don't know. I feel like we could do some experimentation. Here, let me save here. Well, I guess this wouldn't really matter because we're gonna go out of range anyway. Because there's not really a good way for us to get up there without... No, there's a way. There's a way. Hold on. Oh, yeah, they would despawn here. How would we check that? Here's some math. Insanity plus insanity equals shiny hunting. So true. Is there another rooftop spawn? Maybe. Would like... Because there's a Pidgey that's up here. We could check the Pidgey. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I flew back to zone 5 by default. Okay. We got to go here. So if I fly here, that Pidgey should be within the radius. So the Pidgey is like here, right? Oh, it is on that one. That's... Oh, wow. Okay, that wouldn't spawn it. Never mind. Or actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. We got to do some area checking. I want to make sure I'm doing the right thing, chat. I'm pretty sure I am. Hold on. We got to check it out. Chat, by the way, for that Alpha Bellsprout, if you're not following the stream, you gotta now. That was such a crazy thing. You gotta post a shop in a main. No, it'll be in the video. It'll be in the video. Okay. So we go here. And the Pidgey is up here. Right? Is there a way for me to get up there? I would have to go all the way around. Or no, I'll just go where the Electrics are. Oh, I fell off the ladder. Dang. Yeah, we're doing some science, everybody. Because I want to make it so I can have the least amount of phases as I possibly can. Okay, let's climb up. Yeah, so now that's a... Is it different? That's my question. Because it's on that roof. Let's see, 18 male, 18 male. I just don't know if it would be quicker. That's my thing. I mean, I guess it is too. Oh, the thing is, they're just not in spawn radius, so it makes it hard. Yeah. They probably are different, though. Let's check, because they were both 18 male. Yeah, 19 and 17. So they are different. Could I get on this rooftop? Hold on, chat. Is there any way that I'd be able to do it from this rooftop? Probably not. Let's see. Also, banger tracks, by the way. Oh, it's 58. No, I wouldn't be able to. Dang it, man. I don't... Oh, man. I don't know what other way I would do it. I feel like I could spawn them, like, down there. I feel like that is a possibility. Or we could just go through and climb up the ladder and do it that way. It just makes it so that we're not getting, like, as much of what we don't need. And we're going for electric. Yeah, because it would be this, they spawn. Okay. This might be a bit of a slower way, but... I mean, what is hunting if not a slow fall, you know? Okay, let's do it this way. I don't think I'm gonna do a prediction, but I will do one at 1. Oh, there's also an item back here. Oh, revive! Yeah, I feel like for now I'm gonna do this. This definitely might be slower, but it'll make it so we're not phasing, which is nice. Or like it's very minimal. Like I think the only thing is gonna be the Pidgey that we phase on. So we shall see. We shall see. Could I also, hold on. Can I also make it so that I respawn that electric too? Or no, is that too far away? Oh, if it was like 3 more, I would be able to do that as well. Dang. Oh, big dog. Big dog. Chat, what are you guys up to this weekend though? You guys gonna do anything exciting? Anything crazy? I am probably not gonna do much. Other than editing, I'm probably not doing much. Oh, excuse me. Man. I might go to the beach. Oh, beach vibes. I want to get a good beach body. Like, I already have, like, the, what is it? My shoulders are really good, but it's my stomach, man. That's the only thing. Other than that, I'm chilling. Also, I'm already predicting it. Mr. Lad's gonna come in here and be like, what are you doing? Why are you hunting the electric this way? There's a better spot in section 6. I'm like, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm trying to see how long of a reset this is. So let's call it, like, let's start here. So it'll be 48:04. I spawn them in. I run back. This isn't too bad. And it is very active, which is nice. I could technically just run right to the back. So it's like 10 seconds. It's like 10 seconds. That's not too bad. All right, chat. We're rooftop gaming again. I know some of you were missing it, so I brought it back for the one time. And hopefully today that means we could get electric pretty quickly. For that reason. Because we are getting 2. And also something I didn't even think about until just now. It could be an alpha. And it would be kind of nuts. The first moment we unlock alphas, we just get 2 non-static ones. It'd be pretty nuts. It'd be pretty nuts. I will say I am very happy that Bellsprout, the non-static one, was our first. I am very, very happy that happened in the way that it did. Oh, I do have benches here. Is there a bench that's... I feel like benches wouldn't be worth it, though. I feel like this is just so much better in terms of finding what I need. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going to do this. We're going to grind out, baby. We're seeing 2 of them every 10 seconds. It's about what? Like 12? 12 every minute? It's not too bad. All right. Bloop, bloop. Oh man, yeah. What was I gonna say though? It's funny because when I was at work yesterday, we had like oh, what was it? Somebody got some like protein milk, or it was like a shake, I guess you would call it, but it was like, you know, like chocolate milk, or basically protein chocolate milk. And I had it because they just threw it out, and it expired like December of this year. And I'm like, I'll try it. I'll see how it is. It was actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be, which is very awesome and epic. Speaking of epic, look at that alpha. But it was pretty good. And I actually felt like oddly full after it, which I guess is what protein drinks like do. But it also has like potassium, which, fun fact, I am a little deficient in. So maybe that's why I liked it a bit more, was because I was like getting nutrients from like what I'm deficient in. So I was like, oh. Expired this last December? No, this year's December. I think they just didn't like it. And it was the only thing that they threw out. And I'm like, okay, I gotta put this in the fridge. And it was good. Yeah, I always check expiration dates. I would never have something that like can't go over an expiration date and just be like, ah, screw it, I'm gonna send it. Like, nah, we good. I don't need to be sick. We good. I was gonna say, nah, Chad, I'm not a heathen. Unless. Now, there have been times where I've had stuff that's gone past. Like, if it's been like a, maybe like a cookie, but it would be like a day or two. It wouldn't be like a year. If it was a year, I would be like kind of twisted in the head a bit, you know? Be like, this man's crazy. What is he doing? Right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Chat, this guy's perfectly normal. Look at him. I'm perfectly normal, everybody. I'm not going insane. Not at all, boy. Yeah, we're freaking balling today. I don't know, chat. I'm feeling good. I'm telling you, the shinies either come at the beginning of stream or at the end. And yesterday's was the end. Today was the beginning. And it was right after the first prediction, too. It couldn't be the first one. Evil Tyler's about to take him over like Venom. Could you just imagine mid-stream? I just start swearing and cursing a lot. Yeah. I start making those noises, too. That's how you know Evil Tyler is taking over. So, if you see the signs, chat, be warned. Be warned. That first Saturday stream was the best. What did we do? What did we do on that Saturday stream? I forget. I would love to have more, but man, can't do that right now. Can't do that. Evil Tyler was wildin'. True. Reported to the TCC. Wait, what's the TCC? Oh, the Tyler Containment. Oh. I thought you were going to say like the Tyler Chad Central or something. I'm feeling very Chad-like today. Dare I say. W balls. Yes, W balls. Oh, I have to have this on Bellsprout. All right, Chad, I mentioned it before. Our game plan is going to be getting this little dog. And then after we get the dog, we are going to go for Magikarp. And we are going to go for Binacle. Because there are, or not Magikarp, sorry, Staryu. Staryu and Binacle. Because there's sections where I can hunt them, where there is a lot of them. And technically, those were supposed to be hunted in Zone 2. But they're in other zones. So. What the dog doing? He just chilling. I'm chilling on the roof. On the roof. Yeah, I think after Zone 6, though, is when I'll stop doing the outfits. Zone 6 will be like my cutoff, and then I'll have like a permanent outfit. Unless I just really want to change it, then I will, but... Yeah, all the fashionistas are panicking right now. Because listen, I gotta keep some form for the video. At least in terms of like trainer design. It would be cool to talk to the lady that gives you a random outfit, but supposedly that doesn't unlock until like rank D or something. It's very like late. It's rank D or rank C. It's one of the two. Hey, bro. Yeah, this is gonna be really good for electric. The only thing is, I hope that Pidgeotto, because that Pidgeotto is also vanishing. So I really hope we don't get that as a phase, but it has a high chance of happening. The sun is getting low. The only thing that's stopping me from going cuckoo crazy over here is this little shelf right before the ladder, because I can't immediately get to the. I have to like go around. I have to go, and that's my way. Also, chat, I don't know if I mentioned this. It is gonna rain again, which is sad. It's very sacky, but luckily, I think I will be with the majority done with stream before it gets really bad. Is it the Cocoa Puffs you're going crazy for now? I haven't had Cocoa Puffs in years. I haven't had them in years. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Cookie Crisps. Oh my God. That cereal was just goated. I don't care what anyone says. That cereal was too OP. Especially when I was a kid. Holy. Here's all the Pokemon getting love in the new region. Okay, I'm not gonna say them all, but I will read them. I won't read them. Ooh, a Spearow. I like the Spearow line. Yeah. Oh, wait, a Comfey Industrial for? Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. I used to also eat cereal sans milk. Does that mean with milk? Isn't that with? Sans? Oh, without. Ow. Yeah, that's me. I am a no milk and cereal guy. I am dry cereal 100%. Mainly just because I'm not just a big fan of white milk in general. Like chocolate milk I can tolerate. That most white milks I can't. It has to be chalky milk. It can't be any other. Now, I will say I've never had chocolate milk with a cereal. That could change. The next time that I have a cereal willingly. Yeah, the Crawdon Evo sounds pretty interesting. It does. I was like, holy list. I had to read through. Now, the Spearow line stood out to me. I'm like, ooh. New form for Spearow? All right. What is... Oh, this is the staff credits. I'm like, what is this? But yeah, I found a game with like really good music. I think it was Story of Seasons. And I kind of want to add that to the playlist. Like I want to spend like an hour or two like tomorrow or maybe like tonight going through playlists that I've had in mind and like adding them to the rotation. Because mainly it's just all Pokemon stuff and like some Mario Kart right now. But obviously it's got to be music that I vibe with. It's got to be. It keeps me sane during these long hunts or periods of hunting. Okay, perfect. That climb. Oh, thank God. The only thing that will suck about this is the night change and if I have to re-climb a ladder. It's the only thing that'll suck. After playing through Red with Furo, I've grown to appreciate him, as you should. I feel like Mr. Mime is also another thing that should be appreciated after playing through. Because you get the trade, and it's like a sweeper for like a little bit of the game. Like, it's good against Erica, it's good against Koga. Like, back-to-back. Sabrina, it's not great against. But... Because don't you get that... It's after the second gym or the third gym you get that trade? Because you have to get cut to do it, and that's after you talk to the she-man. See what I did there? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Also, that is a very cute Mr. Mime emote. Hello, Mr. Mime. Hello, Mr. Mime. You're very cute, Mr. Mime. Oh, I do want to start another prediction, chat. That reminded me, because 12:30 did pass. Now that we're back, chat, new predictions up. Get your points in right now. And if you don't do it now, that's okay. Because I'm sure there'll be another time. Yeah, get them points in, chat. Use them up. I feel like this one may be around the same time. Just because we're getting so many less spawns. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Who knows? Seeing that Alpha Bellsprout, it might actually be a good thing for us. It might be a good omen. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking for Blue Dog. Blue Dog. Am I respawning stuff over here too? Because where? Yeah, I'm Wait. Am I respawning Larvitar by doing this? No shot, right? No, I'm not. No. He's too far away. I was like, ain't no way. Because that's a hunt we still have to do, by the way. We still gotta do it. Oh, that one might be too close. Let me set. Bang. There we go. I kind of know when they're respawning, so I should probably just move the marker to the shine. Like, I'll do it over here. Actually, I could just get rid of it. Get rid of that freaking marker. I don't need it. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I am definitely understanding rooftops a bit more. I love how I'm saying this like when I'm halfway through the biggest section, but I'm getting to understand them, which is nice. Like, I know if it's like about 2 stories, I can do it off of the base ground that's there. But if it's more than that, I have to do it on a rooftop. So that is the way. I'm still kind of shocked we got that Bellsprout though. That's awesome. Now I'm going to feel bad if Venipede is the only non-alpha shiny that we get in this section. He's going to be left out. No. Little guy. He'll be okay, though. He'll be surrounded by the big guns, the big guys. He'll be okay. Oh, man. What do we want to talk about, chat? What's on the mind today? I'm trying to think of things that I can yap about. Not really much has happened since yesterday, though. I will say that we've been having really good discussions over here. We've been having really good discussions, and I love it. Since normal Goldeen becomes a king, my new form for Goldeen should become a queen. Yes. Slay! Be like a water fairy. Or like water psychic or something. Slay! Oh, chat, dude. I don't know what happened yesterday. For those of you that were in stream, I ended up just getting really congested for some reason. I don't understand why that happened. Because like right after I was done streaming, it was gone. It was like very temporary congestion. It was so weird. I have not had that happen to me before until yesterday. It's gonna be water psychic. Ow. Very epic. Speaking of epic, it's an epic track. I do not think we're really respawning anything different. I do not think so. I think it is literally just the Electrites, the Pidgeys, and maybe like a bird or something over there. That's what we're doing. Which is good. All right. It's gonna be water and psychic. It's gonna be water and psychic. Yeah, Chronon's Evo might be a bit of a harder one to do something with. I would have no idea. I know it's based off of like crawfish. And that's really about it. I don't even know why Crawdon is a dark type. I have no idea. Maybe they're sinister. And that's why. I have a feeling we might get Electrike decently quickly, though. Bellsprout took a wee bit. I feel like this won't be too bad. Because he's in the system. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is that some underlying lore? He's in the dark web. He's a spy. Perchance? Perchance? Because he's evil. Right. That's every dark type's reasoning for being the dark type. I'm evil. I'm so evil right now. Wait, am I a dark type? I'm evil sometimes. Crawdon's a dark type because he's been to the big house. I don't even want to know what that means. I'm not that crazy into the dark lore. He stole all the balls. How could he do that? How could he actually do that? He's so mean. What a dastard. I'll say it. We're in medieval Roman times. What a dastard that guy is. Crazy. Also, chat, there is about 5 or so minutes left in the prediction. If you do want to vote on it, by the way. Get some free channel points. Or get them yoinked. Either way. Yeah, this is actually a lot quicker than I thought. When do they despawn? It's right here, right? Yeah. So I have to go to the trees regardless. Battle zone deactivated. Sick. Dude, I feel like this is such a good like rooftop hunting track. Like Sky Tower is ironically a really good track for hunting on the rooftop. Put this on repeat for the next half hour, baby. Nah, I wouldn't do it that long. It's a bit of a misty morning here in Lumio City. Little bit of fog, a little bit. But yeah, Mr. Snorlad did get a fossil last night, which is really cool. I'm so glad he's moving like really fast because I think once he's done with the fossils, he's like done with a good portion. Clink's new form should also be a fun one to make. I feel like it should be like a stuffed animal gear. That'd be like kind of fun. Or like instead of being like something mechanical, it's like very like stuffed animal-esque. That'd be kind of fun. I just don't know what you would make that without taking, you know, Clink's personality away. What if it was a wooden cog? That too. That could work. Like a wooden tire, just with Clink's face on it. Oh my goodness. Alice Long Ann. Yeah, I feel like today, depending on how it goes, might be a bit of a slow one, but we'll see. We'll see. We're only an hour in, which is not insane. Maybe today we can get Electrike, and then maybe we can lock in some of the other hunts that we missed out on. That would be a good day. That'd be a very good day. Get like 2 or 3 new guys. It's a good day right there. Oh, I should get the ball that I want to catch Electrike in. What ball should that be? I mean, like, quick ball. Quick ball's just there. We got to get in a quick ball. When we get the moments, or when we get the chance, sorry, we will use it. Because it just fits. It's just good. Okay. The only thing is I gotta roll off the roof and continue running. Because it stops me from running when I just plop off. Yeah, like right there. That's what I gotta do. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm getting this muscle memory down, baby. I'll say it. Easy peasy. We should be able to get this guy today. Unless we go pretty over odds for it. Primape's new Evo is going to be really interesting. Because unlike Primeape that evolves into Annihilate, they learn to calm themselves. Oh, is it going to be like a monk? Oh my god. You should make it a monk. That'd be epic. They've transcended. They've aligned their chakras to fight. I love it. And we're running, running. Monk D. Monk Ape. Yeah, monkey. Yeah, I'm telling you, soon I do want to have another like mayhem-esque event that goes on. I feel like it's either going to be the fossils or it's going to be something in the next rank. Because I feel like doing one per, maybe like one per rank, or if it's like really short, like one every other rank would be kind of a fun thing to do. The only thing is, if we do something like fossils, I would kind of put the claws like you would have to hunt them the way that I'm hunting them, like through reviving. Ooh, the Crystal Coliseum. This also a very good hunting track. Don't know why, it just has that vibe. You guys are monkeying out. You guys heard monkey and you're like, wait, is Monkey Mayhem back? Sadly, it is not. But it's okay, because we'll have something better. We will lock in. I think Lantern should get something in Gen 10. I agree. Whether it be like a new evolution or like a form. I agree. Because it's like, what, 450? Or 480 BST? It's something like that. It does have a good move pool, too. Like, Discharge, Scald. I think you could get, like, Ice Wind, Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Signal Beam. It's kind of shiny. It's been a while since I've seen Lantern shiny. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, is it purple? Ah. I don't want to spoil it because I like seeing shinies instead of looking it up and being like, oh my goodness, it's here. Unless I already have it and I'm like looking at the differences. Okay. I have a feeling that Pidgeotto is going to shine. I have a big feeling that guy is going to be shining. Which is funny, because there's only one spawn of him, and then there's 2 Electrics. The 3D treatment ruined it. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really say. I can't really say because it's been either a while since I've seen it, or I just don't remember it. To be honest. But like, the 3D treatment, I will say, as many arguments as there are for ruining shinies, there are shinies that like also are really good with like their 3D models too. It goes both ways. It's just it seems like the more popular Pokemon are noticed, like Gengar and Garchomp. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. All right. Slack in, boys. Brother, I'm yawning already. We're not even 2 hours in. What the heck? Sadly, it should be raining here anytime soon. It's gonna suck. Thankfully, my office was pretty good, but I just know after tonight, it's gonna be not. It's gonna not be that. Hello, what's up, Cat? I hope you're doing well. We're just hunting for dog. For dog. Some might even say, what is the dog doing? And I say to them, it's gonna be a shiny at one point. So I'd be doing good though. Hope life's well. Hope the kids are well. You don't have kids. I don't think. But yeah. I'm going to the gym, Charlie. Ooh, gym girl. We love it. Yeah, it's been a minute for me as well. Mainly because, number one, really bad snow, but also I have been so locked for streaming and just working. My time has just been very not free at all. And I hate to say that. Or like, I just brain rot and I don't even like realize that I'm doing it. See, I feel like rock normal could also be a very fun typing, but yeah, I don't know. Depression didn't help, but I haven't been here in a bit. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen you. I've been doing well. We've really just been grinding out this challenge, to be honest. I've been streaming when I can, or like when, you know, my office isn't like absolute freezing cold or drenched in water. What's been good? Blame work. That's the thing. I don't want to blame it. Like you're busy. You just got life. Life happens. Sometimes you got to step away from like stuff that you're actively in to prioritize it, you know? I got class in 7 minutes, so I'll head out. But Tyler, get that shiny. I'm working on it. Listen, we got Bellsprout today. And we got an alpha one, which, again, kind of crazy that the first alpha was in there. And it was the non-static one, too. So that gives me good signs going forward. I'm really just hoping one of the pseudos, like maybe Tyranitar or maybe Dragonite, like we get an Alpha Dratini, because that thing evolves at 55, and we are going to need candies, and we're going to have to grind all that out. Mind you, I will be doing some of that grinding while we're catching all of the remaining things we need for this section, right? But it's going to be a lot. I think now that I have like a bit of a clearer head about it, chat, I think we will end this section at about 450 to 500 hours. Right now we're like at 320, 318. So I think the only thing that's going to suck now is just rooftops. Other than that, we're in like the end game, which is really awesome. What's our count on stream? Is it 43? So this would be like the halfway point. Like excluding evolutions and stuff, obviously, but. But yeah, Kat, if you don't know what we're up to, or if you're just a new chatter and you're lurking, we are currently hunting for Electrike for our Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. It is the last shiny we need for Zone 5. And then after that, we can get into hunting. It'll be Staryu, Binacle, and then Honedge, which will probably be the hardest. I will be real. And then once we're done with those guys, I'll do a couple more outside hunts that I will have chat vote on. And then we just got to go through Zone 6, clear Zone 6, and then do a couple more outside things, end off with Gumi. And then we will do the painstaking process of evolving everything and making sure everything is good. It is good to go. But we're grinding, baby. We are. And I'm very happy to be in a good mindset about this challenge. Those EVs really did lift a weight off my shoulders. And if I were to do this again, I would do the EVs first. Like, I don't care how boring it got. I would just do all 8 of them right then and there, and then end it with like Riolu. I would have actually had an entire section just dedicated to EVs. If I were to do this, if I were to like restart this challenge from scratch. Because then it gets so much easier, and you have such a high chance for like alphas and cool things like that. We roll off, baby. Yeah, so I think the odds, we should hit odds for Electrike because we're getting 12 every minute. So whatever, I might have to do some quick math again. What would 12 times 60 be? I can't do that math in my head. It's probably like 300. Or no, it'd be way more than that. Yeah, it'd be 720. So we're hitting odds. What would it be? Would it be like 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that? 5 hours? Oh no, it'd be like 6. It'd be 6 hours. Or like 5.5. So today's stream should be a good chunk. In terms of getting the gremlins. Getting the guys. Yeah, Nate, if you're still in here, if I didn't say it, have fun with class. Because I know you got it in a couple of minutes, but have fun. Have a blast. I'm sure I'll catch you if you get done with class early. Or if you just get done. I'm sure I'll still be around. Okay, none of those guys down there have been shiny. I just don't think we're respawning them, though, which actually is working in our favor. Working heavily in our favor. Okay, let me climb this ladder. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, nighttime, baby. All right, we also have to check as well because it is 1 o'clock. Why is my... It's so weird. My computer time is like 2 minutes behind. Or 2 minutes ahead. And then my phone is like right. It's so strange. Okay. Let me check the roofs and we shall see. Hey, no electric, no Pidgey. And then there's nothing down here, right? No. Okay. Cool. All right, let me get you guys paid out. Let me get you paid out. And then we'll do 130. Dude, I have the last of my meal prep today that I gotta go through. I'm sad. I'll have to make more, but it was really good. Like, the only thing I really need to add to that is peppers. I think that is the only thing I need to add. And maybe some other spices on top of the... Maybe on top of the rice. Other than that, though, that's been a banger meal to have. I have had no complaints. I think I mentioned it on stream yesterday, but the rice it's definitely a little hard. So I might want to do something about that, but it's pretty good. Okay. And that's the goal. That's the goal with prepping and stuff. You want it to be good and you want to be able to have it like quick and easy and be able to have lots of it too. So that was the goal. Oh, Alpha Electric. Yeah, so it seems like the way that we want to roll off it is go a little bit far and then we do the roll. Because then that way we're optimizing our running is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Dude, this is fun. I'm so excited to be done with this section. Another alpha too. Oh my god. Jeez. Part of me wants to grab Pidgeot and just every now and then knock out the Whirlipede, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. It's just kind of wasting time. Besides, after this, we'll be able to like, I'll be able to grind off stream a little bit. Or I could even like on stream if there's an evolution like I need to do. But it'll be very nice. Very nice. Another one. What is happening? Something that got me that I didn't think, like, my reaction from yesterday's stream kind of like, I sat with it a bit. A lot of you guys really wanted to see like if we get a release. I was really shocked. So I definitely need to plan something that is like Gen 3 related when Ruby and Sapphire come out. But I also did see the other day too, speaking of like games and like Pokemon specific stuff, at PAX East, I think supposedly they're having like a demo. Another, oh my god. 5%, by the way, chat. 5%, and we've seen 4 within the past like 3 minutes. It's kind of nuts. What was I saying though? They're gonna have like a booth for champions, so I expect that they're gonna release that like mid-April. What are we seeing exactly? In terms of game, Electric. In terms of gaming, supposedly they're gonna have a demo for champions at PAX East. So I don't know what will be seen in that, but I'm sure it'll be like a ZA, like how ZA was for Worlds. Oh, what's the 5%? Just seeing an alpha of like any kind that isn't a static. So for example, that Whirlipede down there is always going to be a static alpha. but the Electrike that are on this roof, they are not static alphas. So little tidbit, when you catch everything in a wild zone, you get like a 5% chance for any spawn in that zone to be an alpha, if you did not know. So we actually had that for Bellsprout. Bellsprout was a non-static and it was 5%. So very lucky to get that. Deoxys hunt. Dude, I saw Arlie's video. I cannot believe she got that thing in like 200 or 300 resets. That was a crazy watch. Speaking of Arlie, I watched her and Clay's like Fire Red Leaf Green catch 'em all. Dude, can I say something and be completely honest? Some of the chatter, like new chatters, they were so annoying. I gotta be so real. They were like, what are you guys doing? What are you catching? What are you guys doing? It's like, but read. I was sitting there vibing the entire time. It was such a good thing to put on in the background. I remember there was I think there was one guy that came in the it was like a little later in the night, and he was kind of like trying to start an argument about how they're like doing something with grinding or like not optimizing their grinding or whatever. But like, to be fair, doing like a co-op catch 'em all, number one, it's a little easier than a solo one because you're not like you're doing everything yourself, right? But also like, that's got to be so hard to coordinate. It's got to be so hard. But it was a really good watch. It was a really good VOD, I should say, to have up. I just know Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald coming out there. Dude, imagine all of the hunts. If they give Eon Ticket, Old Sea Map, you could do the Lottie's Mew. Maybe they'll have like some Jirachi thing, possibly. I don't know if that's fully true, but maybe. You could do Kyogre, Groudon, Razzlequaz, the Reggies. Can you do the birds in that game? Can you do Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, or no? I don't think you can. In Fire Red Leaf Green? No, in Emerald. In Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I don't think so. I think those were in Fire Red Leaf Green. Because in there, it's Ho-Oh, Lugia, Deoxys, Mewtwo. I wouldn't say... No, Mew's not in that one. And then the birds. Yeah, and those are the legends you can get. Ooh, let me climb this ladder. You want me to climb this ladder so... Oh. Dang it. I think it's really annoying when people get mad you aren't optimizing your hunts. To be fair, I think for a challenge like this, because I know Mr. Snorlad, he is all about hunt optimization. And I get it. I totally understand for a big challenge like this. But I feel like if it's for something that is like, you know, you're not really shiny hunting, you just, you know, do it in the, like, the guideline that you have and then go from there. But, you know, to be fair, if I was watching too, like, I have some thoughts sometimes where I'm like, oh, they could have, like, did that. But it's only thoughts. I never will really say it out loud. I really try and stop myself from backseating. And it's why I'm typically, like, a big lurker. Yo, what's up, Bibla? How you doing? I hope you're well. We did get a Shalfa Bellsprout, and it's a Love Watcher, by the way. But yeah, we're going for only Electrike. We only have Electrike left, so we are locking in, and we are trying to get done with Zone 5 today, if at all possible. Yeah, that's how I am too. If something can be done in like more than one way and someone's like, you have to do it this way, it's like, I don't have to. I can do it another way. That's where I'm scared for like to do like a living dexes. I am so scared for people to be like, oh my God, you should do it this way. I'll have to get really used to just kind of like shooting down people's ideas. You'll never believe the render I just did. Ah. Well, I can't wait to see it. Yeah, chat, if you, I guess this is like the final warning. Not to say it's truly, but if you have any fan art that you like made or did for the badge quest that we did, if you want to post it, go ahead, because I do want to include it at the end of the video. It would be really awesome to feature that. Like, there's some memes too that were made that some people made, and I have those in there as well. Like, I think the cinema thing that Owen made, I'm pretty sure I have that in there. And then there's like the Grimscarl, like the little gremlin guy that somebody drew. And that was cool. Yeah, Doug Dracodome's there. There's a couple other things. Yeah, dude, I love doing that. I love being like, oh, this is the way to do it. I'm just gonna do like the 3 times harder way. And we're gonna run it. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a sec. Are my little counter friends in there? I think whatever you've drawn, yeah. Froglinks, Dracodome. The badge, or like the badge circle. I can't really remember what else is in there, but basically anything that was sent in Discord at the time, like while I was doing the challenge, I have in a folder that is like just ready to put in the video. Again, it'll be more of like a thank you, like at the end kind of thing. It won't be like throughout the video, but it'll be like a, hey, thank you for doing this. This is epic and sick. Thank you. Thank you. And chat, I implore you, if there's any, maybe not for this video, because this video will already be so long. Or yeah, maybe for this video too. If there's things where you guys like want to draw them or edit them or like have memes for something and they're like, you know, pretty good, I will definitely include them. Because I want to do that a bit more where like I make it so fan art is, number one, very accessible. Like I'm not judging people for being like, oh, this is however, you know, like I'm not about that here. But also, like, I want it to be known, like, our community is very tight-knit. And I feel like that's a good way to do it. All right. Well, let's get it. Oh, big alpha guy again. Dude, we're seeing a lot of them now. I sent it? All right. Bet. Yeah, I'll have to save it and get it in the folder. In la folder. I do want to say this as well, because I feel like it's a bit obvious, but I want to let it be known. If any fan art is used for the video, like if you post it, I am going to assume that you want it either like shown off in a video or whatever. But I will obviously like give credit. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, here's just fan art. Like I will put the ats and stuff for people that made it. And I do have like when I saved it, I had like the at for the person that did it. So that's something I really want to do. But if you ever don't want something used or like shown off, just let me know. Or like just say it in the chat alongside posting it, and I will respect that. Oh no, Mickey, if you want to adjust it, adjust it. I ain't stopping you. I ain't stopping you. Do what you got to do. I just appreciate that you want to do that for the community. Are you a TCG collector? I would be if it wasn't so expensive. Because truth be told, I'll be honest, I have never been a big collector. I've said this before on stream too. I think if I were to get given like booster boxes, or like if I just stumbled, like if I had like a sponsor thing or whatever, where I got given packs, like I would open the packs on stream. And like maybe I could like sign cards or like give away cards at cons and stuff with like signatures. I feel like that'd be really cool. But I myself have never really gone out of my way to buy like a booster box. So I will say though, I would have loved to get a couple of cool Latias cards though. That would be awesome. In my life, I would like one PSA 10 Latias card. It'd be really cool to have. Even if it's not the most expensive card, I don't care. Oh, no, you're all good, Zeno. You're all good. Hey, listen, the animals got to be fed. The animals must eat just like we do. So I appreciate you telling me that. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for giving me a second chance. I know you're not stopping me, but my GPU might. Valid. That's valid. The new First Partners collection, all I want is a new Chimchar card. Can I say this, though? I think that TCG has some of the most beautiful art in Pokemon games. Which is kind of crazy, because when you think of the games, it's like, you know, a lot of amazing art. But, man, some of these card arts are, like, so detailed and amazing. They really are. So... Oh, you do? Oh. I heard that they had like a MacBook Neo that came out that's like 500 or 600 bucks, and I heard it's not too bad for editing or like rendering. I heard it's not horrible. It's not too shabby. I have so many animals. Oh, brother, you're preaching to the choir. It's not really me that owns them, but in this house that I'm in my, like, I share with my family, we have 2 dogs, 1 cat. I think we have like 10 chickens and a bunny. So technically the dogs, like one of them's my sister's and then one of them's a family dog. And then we have a family cat. And then the chickens are like all my mom's, and the bunny is my mom's as well. So none of the animals are my own, but I like it that way. I like it that way. Has great art, but it sucks that TCG has become an investment strategy. I have an opinion on that. I don't think it's all bad when it comes to that. The only thing where it draws the line for me is kids trying to get into it, because Pokemon, at the end of the day, no matter how you see it, Pokemon is targeted towards children. We could all say that, right? I feel like that's a valid take. I just find it so weird that people will literally want to go to stores and like body block people from getting cards that are also like, most of them are parents getting them for their kids, right? That's the thing that drives me up the wall. I actually think it's really cool that Pokemon can become something where like, if you spend money, it's a bit of an investment. Like you can get a card, and depending on how you feel about that card and how, like, if you want to sell it, you can. And like, it could be someone's favorite and they could give you a good deal or whatever. I think that part of it's really cool, but it just comes to like scalping, people being really weird about it. Like that's what gets me. I gotta leave now, gotta work, and then I have a vaccine appointment. All right, Mickey, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will check it out and save the thing, unless you're gonna redo it. In which case I'll hold off, but for now I will save it. I love it. I love them too. My cat's always been a very fun guy. He used to be like very attentive. Like if you pet him the wrong way, he would kind of be like, you know. But now he's like really old. Like I'm talking really old. And you could kind of just like treat him like a rag. Like you could kind of like, you know, do a little pizza pie with him. He doesn't really mind it. So. And I don't really care for our chickens. I will be honest. Like that's my mom's thing. But the bunny out there, he's a good bunny. I do like the bunny. All right, gamers, we're locking in. We're doing it today. We're doing the diggly darn thing. But yeah, not that any viewer would do this, but the moment I open a PO box, if you guys do want to send cards or like you have a hookup, feel free, be my guest. I would be honored to open them on stream or have it be like an incentive thing. Obviously, we are very far from that. I don't want to be like, hey, send them now. But yeah, I don't know. I think TCG is cool. It's just like getting into it and being consistent with it is just so hard. Unless you have like a connection or you are like an ambassador or like a partner and you get like booster boxes and stuff that you can open. So my dogs are Aussies. I have a Chihuahua pug mix that we've had for quite a while. And my sister, I forget what breed of dog hers is, but it's like a, I'd have to ask her. I actually don't know. I have to ask. I know it's like some sort of like, what's Pitbull? It's got like some Pitbull genetics in there because he's got like the spots. I just don't know what else though. He's a very, I will say this though. He is a very like hunting dog. Like he'll go out and play in the snow and he freaking hops and like he runs in the snow. And we've had him go after a chicken and he bit into a chicken at one point. So he's got that hunter's blood in him. He does. Which, you know, we were freaking out when he did that because we don't want him to do that. But I think once he sees it, he just goes crazy. That's his thing. Like he could be trained to be a really good like guard dog. Like really good because he's so athletically built. So chicken, delicious. I had chicken 2 nights ago. All right. I don't know if it's raining quite yet. Well, not in game, but it's supposed to be coming down. Probably when I go out on my break, I'll see it raining. Yeah, my sister's dog is blue without the E, so it's BLU. It's kind of a cool spin. But it's kind of ironic too, because he has nothing blue on his body. Like, he's got brown eyes, his fur is like white and gray. So it's kind of funny that his name's Blue, and he's got like no blue quality. Other than like, you know, shirts or like clothing we put on him. Like sweaters. Alright. We're getting the chat. So I think we will either get this thing near the end of stream, going off of odds, because it takes about 5.5 to 6 hours to hit odds for this guy. So I think we'll get him at the end of stream, or I might get him off stream. And then we could start, I could maybe grind like Staryu and Binacle if I do get him off stream. And then we could start with a little chat vote for what we do next. And I'll have it be like in sections too, so we'll do like groups of 2. Because I got things like Scraggy that we got to go for. Like Mawile and stuff we got to go for, like nighttime guys. Oh, I thought that was 2 alphas. I'm like, ooh, that's rare. That's pretty rare. Scraggy. I'll leave it up to chat vote. I'll put them in groups and we'll go from there. Oh, don't reset. Epic. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up, Big Win? How you doing? I hope you're well. You're just in time. It turns into night. Found any yet? So, when was the last time you were here? Were you here yesterday? Because if not, we did start Zone 5 because I ended up finally getting all my EVs. And we did get Venipede in that first stream. But just today, we got a Shalfa Bellsprout, which is the first Shalfa of this challenge that we have. And it was the non-static one. So it was a 5%. So really cool find. I think you were looking for Scraggy. I have not looked for Scraggy at all because we just activated the day-night cycle right before starting this zone. So I haven't done any of like the nighttime hunts yet. Oh, actually, I might have just lied to you guys. We might be doing Hone Edge. If I hunt a bit, or like if we get Electrike today, I might do Staryu, Binacle, and Hone Edge. And then maybe I could show you guys if I get really lucky getting Hone Edge on stream or something. That'd be pretty epic. But yeah, we just need Electrike, and then we can do outside hunts. And then I'll do a couple of those. We'll go do zone 6, and then we're gonna finish off with Goomy. That's the big guy. And hopefully it's an alpha big guy, because it would help a lot with leveling. But, you know, we'll see. I haven't been here for maybe like 2 streams. Yeah, I think I was just starting to do all of the side quests then. I advise for anyone doing this challenge, if you're going to do this Shiny Professor Oak, get your Eevees and Riolu first, and then unlock Day-Night Cycle. I think it makes you feel so much better in terms of like just getting everything, because you don't have to like go back to zones and do like Hone Edge exclusively. That's where I'm kind of kicking myself right now. But to be fair, you know, that was in the past. I wasn't thinking about it. And it's whatever. So I'm glad you're here, though. I'm glad you made it out to stream. Very epic. We had a lot of new gamers come in yesterday, too, when we were streaming, which was really cool. All right. Let's get it. Let's go. We do have a couple more minutes until we got to check for predictions. I think my last shiny was a Bellsprout that I heard. Ah, very cool. Yeah, the good thing with us doing this is we have very little chance to phase. There's still a chance, but it's only going to be for like Pidgeotto and maybe one other thing that I just can't see, or like just isn't in the zone. So really the only thing that I think we're despawning and respawning is the Pidgeotto. Which is nice, because it makes it so that we got like a 66% chance. Oh, that was 2 Alpha Electrics in a row. Jeez. Big guy. We've been seeing a lot of them, chat. I don't know. We could land another 5%er. It could happen. But yeah, I think I'm gonna add a couple of other video game tracks over the weekend, or maybe tonight I might listen to like a soundtrack and see what I'm messing with, because Story of Seasons is one that I want to add, because they have some banger tracks that I didn't even know, and I never played it. But yeah, I found out earlier today that XD came to the Switch a couple days ago. Oh yeah, and people have been hunting a couple of the Shadow Mons. I played Coliseum, but I started XD. I never finished it, so I may have to upgrade my online. That might be something I have to do. Coliseum was fun, though. A lot of people say that like the beginning or the end of it is like very boring. I did kind of see it, but I also had such an intense battle. The intro of this song makes me think I heard a shiny. It's got that heavy guitar. It's like, oh my god, I heard it. You lied. You didn't hear nothing. I've been wanting to resume my Wishmaker Jirachi hunt so bad. I'm telling you, I think now is the time to do that. If you've been previously doing it, that would be such a good thing to post if like Ruby and Sapphire come out. Oh, just imagine we get Jirachi. Like it's like a post-game thing and you're just able to like receive it. That would be so cool. It'd be so cool and epic and cool. I want that to be a thing. See, now you can't think there's a shiny here. Because this is just vibes, baby. This is just vibes. And that's what we're all about. All right, we do have a couple minutes. So, will the believers win or will they fail? I don't know. I'm glad I did a little bit of science for this, though. Oh yeah, isn't there one like white tablet or like there's like a NPC in Moss? Is it Moss Deep? That says something about like that being a wishing stone. That would be a cool way to introduce it. If they were to do it in like another way. I was doing a shortcut method, which makes it so that you can make an error. Yeah, it is very, very common. I do know of that one. Because doesn't it make the reset like instead of 10 minutes, like you would have to restart your file? It's like 2. You just have to like pick your starter or you have to do something, but basically it makes it so you have like a backup save that you just use. I don't really know about it because I've never done the hunt myself to know how to do it. It's like 1 or 2 minutes, yeah. Because I know you have to go through like the entire selection thing, and then you're able to do it. I don't know too much about it, but I do know that. All right, chatters. Is there a shiny? Let's see. Because it is 1:30. There is no shiny from what I'm seeing. Oh. I lied, there is. So the Venipedes are respawning, so we can phase on Venipedes. Okay. There is a shiny down there. We got to catch it. Ladies and gentlemen, shiny Venipede phase number 3. Or, sorry, number 2. We got to catch the boy. All right, I'll catch you in a Pokeball. Ballin'! And I avoided the... Okay, we caught it. Sick. All right, cool. Chat, nature gases. What are we thinking? With the day roll over too. Crazy. Prada the Venipede to go with Chanel the Venipede. Wait, is this one a man? Hold on. They're like an outfit couple. No, but they're ladies. They still can be a couple though. You know what? We're going with it. We're naming them after bags, baby. Prada. Alright, I didn't see the nature yet. It's bashful. It is a bashful guy, a bashful gal. If you guys didn't see it. So, alright, I gotta mark that phase down. Dude, I have to update my phases section. Because it's getting to the point where it's like leaking into things. And me not like that. Alright, let's do that. And then I will have a rough timestamp. Yeah, I could do this. Boop, boop. Dude, the replay buffer's so huge, bro. I love it. I love it. Okay. Let me put the timestamp in stream for it. So it was like 1:57. A rough timestamp. Rough estimate. It's only the load and giving the Jirachi, that's the only thing that takes up the time. Yeah. Because I've seen videos on it. I just have never done it myself because I never had the bonus disc or like Pokemon channel. So you like to make a wish to make a friend. Yes. That would be a cool way to like kind of make that event there. Like it's just like you wish to have like a battle or like you wish for like something and then it just kind of like it's a reset that you could do very quickly. Venipede supremacy. Let's go. No, I'm with Electrike supremacy. So that's the only, is that the only one that's respawning? Yeah, it's the edge ones that are respawning, it seems. Okay. So we can phase on that too. So we have the Pidgeotto and we have the Venipede down there that we can respawn. I did a Deoxys hunt in Leaf Green. How did that go? How did that go? I am very curious. Did you get it? Did you get the shiny? Oh, and the Mew hunt. That's another hunt. I think I did it on stream at one point, but to me, it wasn't like a legitimate way. I'll say that. I will be completely transparent with that. It was not really legitimate, which kind of sucks because that event is so hard to get. But I did hunt it like in a legitimate way. Like I did the encounters, no speed up, no nothing like that, no manipulation. But I didn't do it for long. I did not do it for long. Someday in the future, I will tackle it again, but I got them both quick. Do you have the encounters of when you got them? Or nah? Were you just kind of like grinding, having fun? I don't blame you either way. No, it's a woman. Yes, Hale. I know that, Hale. Dude, I'm telling you, we've been catching a lot of ladies in this Professor Oaks. It's kind of crazy how many lady mods we have. From recent memory, we've caught in like 4. Other than the Bellsprout. And yet we have not a single female Eevee. That's crazy. That's crazy. I fell it asleep. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah, I feel like that would be the most legitimate path to take. Dude, that's 2 Electrics in a row again that were alpha. Did I start a new prediction for 2 chat or no? Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Let me start that. I'm jipping you guys out of 5 minutes. Okay. Predictions up, gamers. Go vote in the La Prediction. Last thing I remember you talking about was the new MacBook. Yeah, it's okay. Listen, I hope you had a good nap. I hope it was fantastic. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, chatters. I don't know. I really think when Ruby and Sapphire release, I am gonna do some sort of challenge. Even if I'm still doing this Professor Oaks, I'm going to take a break from doing this. Please don't get that for editing. Well, listen, I'm saying like for that MacBook, it is nice for its price range. At least in my eyes, like it did run things pretty okay. It wasn't bad. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. I don't know. I wish I did have more of those relics and stuff to do for like videos. Like having like a Coliseum bonus disc to do Jirachi. Cause like I know some of you are new in here as well. One of my big content inspirations is Johnstone. It's kind of why I'm actually doing this Professor Oaks challenge. Because I saw his Let's Go one, and when ZA came out, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do like my main playthrough, maybe like a couple of videos with it, and then I'm gonna do this challenge. And man, he just has such an awesome collection. And I like the prospect of doing like a true living dex and like a shiny living dex to accommodate it. So that's what I want to create my content around, is like doing those things that a lot of people would not do, or they don't have the time to do, but I make the time for. Also, my mom is calling me. 1 second, check. Give me a moment. right, chat. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. My dad just wanted to make sure that water wasn't getting in, because it is raining here, but luckily none has fully gotten in yet. Also, what track? Oh, this is Savvy Islands. Oh, I am back. I love my internet. I love mine, dude. I'm gonna be so sad when I move out of this house, like fully, because we have like a really good fiber line. I'm gonna be so sad that I won't have it, or like I will, but I just have to move to a place that has it. You know what they say? Once you have fiber, you never want to go back, and it's so true. I have so many memories. When I was a kid at this house, funnily enough, we ended up getting like fiber internet when COVID happened, because they upgraded like the lines that were on our roads and stuff. But before that, we didn't have, like, we barely had any internet. Like, our internet was 0.1 down, 0.1 up, which, if you don't know, it took like a half hour to like load 2 seconds of a video. That's how bad it was for like most of our life. So I am really glad that we ended up getting those fiber lines, because I probably would not be able to stream or do anything, to be honest. But I got Mew in 1481. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, 2 alphas. Yo, that's kind of a rare spawn. 2 5%ers. Look at them guys hanging out. Jeez Louise. Hopefully that's a good omen. It's a good sign. Yeah, 1481's crazy. That's like not even a fourth of odds. Wow. You got that thing quick. Yeah, it's kind of confusing here because the odds for this challenge change depending on like what we're going for. Like, I could calculate it for a specific encounter, but it's always going to be an estimate. Unless it's something like fossils where we have like a set number that we are doing, but it'll always be like an estimate of encounters and stuff. Wait, really? Oh my god. Surely you posted that too. Surely. You're like, hey, look at my 1% shiny Pikachu from the Safari Zone. That's sick. I don't know a lot about Emerald Safari Zone. Number one, because I never really did it. It seems like a lot of fun though. Like, I know the big difference is you have to put Pokeblocks in. I know that's like a big thing. And like, depending on what block you put in, it's like a section of encounters that you can get. But maybe that's what we do for Safari Week this year. I run like an Emerald copy. I don't know. I want to do something fun though. I didn't even use static for it either. That's crazy. That's so nuts. You know, speaking of rare things like that, I also wonder if someone's going to try and go for Dragonair for Safari Week this year. Like, be the first person to, like, have recorded footage of them seeing the shiny and catching it. Because surely somebody has, but, like, there hasn't been, like, any, like, stream or, like, recorded footage of it, I think. In terms of, like, in a video. To my knowledge, anyway. I could be very wrong about that, but to my knowledge. So the goal today, chat, if we could finish out Zone 5, that is my goal. And even if we don't, if we can just like grind encounters and not get a lot of phases, like not continuously getting Venopedes, I think we'll be good. We'll be good. And Blink blonk. What's up, Hale? How you doing? How's work? I know you've been lurking. Oh, I thought that was 2 alphas again. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, I get you. I don't know. I like counting my encounters. I think it might be the OCD in me, where it's like, I like to have the number to be like, oh yeah, these are the odds. And I feel like because I make videos and stuff too, I like to have that for the audience and being like, I got it at like this number, or like at this number, something happened, you know? With this video though, I can't. Unless it's fossils, I can't do it. Because it's just so much, and like there could be encounters that are happening off like vision that I'm just not seeing. So it's always an estimate. For especially like this challenge, it is always an estimate. Unless it's not. I'm waiting for my lunch in a very slow drive-thru. I need to know what drive-thru is it. I got to know. For science. Oh, it's Sonic? Oh no. Yeah, you might be cooked. You might be cooked. 3,928 was my Deoxys Leaf Green. Oh my god. That's so good. That's almost hitting modern odds for these games, like 4096. It's not too bad. I'm at the window. Ooh. Wait, can you order me cherry limeade? 27 minutes. Oh my, you were there for 27 minutes? Oh girl, I'm so sorry. I will say this, and this will come back to bite me. For a while, I actually haven't had a bad drive-through experience. Now that I say that, the next drive-through experience I have will happen, and it will be bad. But I really haven't had a bad one in quite a bit. My highest encounter for a shiny was 5,556 for Poplio and Ultra Sun. Wow. And I think that's the other than Sun and Moon, those are the faster resets too. Wow. Hale, do you typically beat the lunch rush, would you say? Are you like always like right before them when you go? Whoop. Oh, you're 50-50? Dude, I wish that sunset kind of vibe stayed longer. Maybe I just don't see it, but... Wait, I'm on that rooftop over there. Look, there I am. Usually Sonic isn't that busy, though. Hey, maybe Amy's there. I'll shut up now. All right. Let's lock in. Also, chat, just a quick reminder. If you guys have a Amazon Prime account linked with your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. I see Xeno has it. I'm not sure if you've used it, Xeno, but if you don't want to get ads, you want to get some cool emotes and support me in a free way, that is one way to do it. Or you can sub if you'd like. But if not, all good. All good. Just a gentle reminder. I didn't get that one. Like Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog. It's okay. It's okay. The real Sonic gamers know ball. Like there's like Tails, there's Knuckles, there's Amy, there's Dr. Eggman. I feel like Dr. Eggman would work at Sonic. Oh, I never played Sonic. Girl, you gotta get on that. I feel like the best Sonic games are all the ones for like GB, or was it GBA? No, they had ports for GBA, I think. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a really good one. Sonic 2 is also pretty good. What other good Sonic games are there? Sonic Riders. Sonic Riders is pretty good. In terms of like aura farming, that's a pretty good game. Plus it's like a racer, and it's a pretty fun racer too. Knuckles and Tails are the only two other than Sonic that I know. I don't know. Yeah, Amy's like Sonic's love interest. Quote unquote. Like, Amy loves Sonic. Sonic is indifferent to Amy. Let's just say like Amy's obsessed with it. You remember like in Chowder where like oh, what was the girl's name? I forget her name. She's like obsessed with Chowder, but Chowder is like, oh my god. You know that? Panini? Was that seriously her name? I'm not your boyfriend. Panini was her. I didn't even know that. That's how insignificant I thought of Panini. I couldn't even remember her. But I remember Guspacho. Speaking of Sonic, this is a track from Sonic 3. That's really convenient timing. It is really good. It is a really good soundtrack. Oh, Sonic Mania is another good one to play. That's on the Switch. It's another very good one. Rada. What's the older lady's name? That's she like cooks with the chef. Or no, sorry, she's like the lady with glasses and she talks like this. What's her name? I don't even know. Truffles? Yeah, I don't remember that one. Lil Nas X made a song called Panini to talk about the energy of his fans. Dude, that's the... Okay, what is happening? That is 3 alphas. Is there a 4th one I don't know about somewhere? Is there a 4th one I don't know about? Meow. Wait, Sanjay, I'm confused. Was he talking about like bad energy? Was it like his fans were like being very strange? And that like that song was kind of like talking about his fans in that way? I was a little Nas X listener. Like I do listen to his stuff, but now I feel bad for him. Cuz I think there was something about him going to like he was homeless or something. Should have listened to the song. I did. I guess I just didn't listen to it deeply enough. I don't know. Do you play Go? I do. I'm playing it more now that like we're getting out of winter, but when winter's here, I don't really play it. When spring and summer come though, I'm usually at, like, if I take a walk, I'll usually be playing Go as well. It just sucks because I'm in such like a very non-Pokemon Go area. Like there's not many people who do raids and all that stuff, but it is what it is, you know. It's the nerf of where I live. What do you think of the company that took over? I think that it's definitely more microtransaction-y, and you could tell. Also, I gotta hop back up there. Rat. It's a little bit more microtransactions, but I think they've had a couple of good decisions, like making raid passes more accessible, like having 10 instead of like the 2 or 3 that were available. And they have like other little events too for like calm days or like little things like that. I feel like there are certain things where it is a little predatory though, in terms of like having you buy a ticket for an event. But other than that, I think they're doing a pretty decent job. That's my opinion on it, though. He referenced Panini to talk about fans that loved him when he was small, but left one. Oh, so it's kind of like, oh, you loved me then, but you don't love me because I'm big now. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Why is Zilla recommending a 25K house for me? I don't know, Hale. Maybe it's telling you you need to get the RV now. Get the RV. Get the RV. Do it. I think it got to a point where you do so much research and get nothing. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the pass thing, like the free pass thing, is very nice for people that don't have like an accessible way to get some of the legends. Like Mewtwo, for the most recent thing, like Mewtwo was on that path for like all the Kanto things. I thought that was really cool. I thought that was cool. Because for the people that, you know, can't do it alone, like me, it's awesome. My computer tower comes on Sunday. That's epic. It's very epic. Nobody raids here? Yeah. And like I'm in like one of the discords where you could send like remote raid invites, but even then people don't join them unless you have like a weather boost or like you're doing something. Like they don't join. And I feel so much anxiety like hosting them too, because then like I feel like I'm gonna like invite the wrong person. I'm just like, man, I want to be in a big city right now to do raids. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the things where if I'm at like Worlds, like I do plan on being at Worlds this year, barring, you know, I can get the tickets for it. But at Worlds, I am going to be playing Go for sure. I also have to grind for my shiny Diancie, because like truth be told, I make videos as well. So like when it comes to like having a shiny that's released in Go, it's probably in my best interest to get the shiny for footage for a video, especially if it's like a mythic that's not released. Like if they do that for Genesect again, because I think they did it for Genesect once, but oh, you're talking about the house? They should have just donated the house to the fire station. Yeah, that would be... I really wish more infrastructure things did that. One thing that I am an advocate of so heavily, I do not think businesses should be able to buy houses. I do not know why that is a thing. Like, for people that are like first-time buyers, it is so annoying that these big corporate companies can just buy houses that are on market. It is so dumb. Like, brother, save houses for the people that actually need to get them instead of like, you know, deconstructing them and making it into something else. We don't need that. We don't. No, the Pokecoins is good. Can I say this though? I have like 3 nerds in my local city. I'm not going to say where, obviously, because I don't want to dox myself. I have 3 nerds, and one of them is on Team Valor. Bro, when I take a gym, they will overtake it in the next like 3 hours. I'm like, brother, let me have the gym for like a day. Please. I'm begging you, please. He's an actual nerd. I'll say it. I don't care. And he probably knows it too. I'm Team Mystic. I am Instinct. I should have been Mystic because it kind of correlates with my name, but I was one of the nerds that were like, Zapdos counters Articuno and Moltres because it's an electric type Pokemon. That's how I was. So I joined Instinct. Also, we do have to check. It is foggy though. Jeez. This is the first time we've had foggy weather, methinks. Oh, there's an alpha there. Is there any Venopedes down there? Chat, can you see through the fog? It would only be that one, but... Then they sell them for an outrageous amount. Yes. I despise that. It shouldn't be allowed. It should not. All right, chat. Let me get this prediction paid out. Nope. We'll do 2:30. And then, chat, as you know, around like 2:30, I try and grab some lunch. So I will probably take a little bit of a break. Yeah. Usually if we have an active chat, if like chat's popping and going nutso, I'll do like a thing where you guys can like enter dex entries or like Pokemon. But for the past couple of streams, it hasn't been that, so no pressure. I don't want to force it. If I put something in the gym, it stays there for weeks. Lucky. Well, that's actually not lucky. You want to have one person be able to knock it out, because then you could optimize your coins. So like every day or two. I feel like if you have like a secondary account and you really wanted to like, you know, min-max go, you could like be on a separate team and take that gym and then just take that gym on your other account. That is a strat. The fact people are still going hardcore on Go is wild. No, Sanjay, there are some people that have like every shiny costume, or like have every like background shiny. That's another thing that I really want to talk about. I think having the background shiny is great, but they definitely marginalize on that. Like, it's obviously something where it's like, oh, we're marketing that like shiny Pokemon are available, and like we know people will pay for it. And it's like the exact same thing with background shinies or background hundos or shundos. It is very, very predatory in the terms of like, we know you're going to pay to try and get this background shiny. So I feel like it's cool if it's like a favorite though. Like, let's say for example, if they had a background shiny Latias, I would go for that, but I would not do that for every Pokemon. Nah. I wish if you got a costume shiny, you could send it to the games. I think the implementation for that would be not possible, to be honest. Yeah, the shiny Gimmighoul one was pretty good. Because they also had it's funny, in Scarlet and Violet, they also made it easier to hunt too because of the raids. And like there was other things that made it a little more easier as well. But yeah, some of the mons they have in Go, like a lot of the mythics, they have their shiny debuts there. Like, didn't Eternatus have that? Eternatus had their debut. I think Genesect was one when Univator happened that had a shiny that you could get at the end. Diancie, I guess now, like you could have gotten it 10 years ago for like some specific event, but you can get it now, or like if you have the research for it. Yeah, Pokemon Go is very interesting in terms of how they release things. I just hope that Scopely kind of like, they kind of see that people, like if they have good deals, people will pay for the good deals. And I kind of hope they continue that. Like having raid passes be bought a lot more. I think Genesect can be in the raids, can it? I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not 100%. Oh man, I so chilly. I so cold. I so cold. Lunch will warm me up though. I'll have to feel it out though. We'll see. We'll see how today goes. Usually I like to stream for about 4 hours minimum. That's like my min. Chat, if you don't know, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you are new and you haven't followed yet, I would appreciate it, number one. But usually streams are pretty long for the most part, unless they're not, or like I have something holding me, because I do live with some families, so sometimes they have things that kind of just happen and I kind of just have to end, but I try not to. I spent 195 coins on a remote raid for Shadow Latios and I couldn't even catch it. That's the other sucky thing about using like raid passes or any of that currency, like it's not a guarantee. Which, to be fair, makes it a lot more interesting. But at the same time, it's not like where you buy like a $40 game and you can like hunt it again at some point. You want to know one thing I really hope Winds and Waves has? I hope they have a feature like terror raids or like the dens in Sword and Shield where they have like specific shinies that you can get for them. I would really like that. That'd be cool. Yo, what's up, Cinnamon? Level 49. One more level till you got your charm. Very cool. Yeah, I really liked those events. I sadly never got to get the shiny Zeraora or I'm still waiting to get Melton and Go. Oh, that's another thing. How they release their events. They haven't had a shiny Melton event in like 2 years. That's the thing that drives me up the wall right now. Is like they should have that like every 6 months to a year. I don't know why it's been so long. I have 2 shiny Meltons. I missed out, like barely missed out. And I would love it for a video in terms of like having like a shiny for a video. It would be nice. I found a random shiny alpha camera up to while going to a distortion. That's crazy. We did catch ourselves a Shalfa Bellsprout today, which wasn't the static one. It was a non-static, which was pretty cool. I got more Black 2 shinies. Well, what the heck are you doing here? Share them if you haven't already. Of course. Yeah, we are locking in on Electrike. And then once we're done with that, we're gonna do Staryu, Binacle, Hone Edge, and then I'm gonna have chat vote for what we do. What are you hunting right now? We're going for Electrike. We are finishing off Zone 5. My favorite recent Pogo shiny is the shiny Pool Donut Psyduck. That thing has got to look so adorable. It's just in a little pool floaty. Oh, man. I don't know. I would like to play Go more, is basically like the conclusion. I would like to play more, but dude, in southern states, like at least in the US anyway, mind you, if you're not from the US, understandable. But like, man, playing in like California must be so nice because there's so much community to play. And like, there's so many raids you could do too. Like in person. I play every day. That's not a problem. It gets you out. It gets you active. If anything, if it's like part of your routine, that's really good. I call that Billy Madison. Classic. What a good movie. I know some people have some opinions on like older movies and stuff for like whether it's jokes they make or whatever. But man, you can't beat the classics. Of course, listen, my dad was a big Adam Sandler guy and still is. When I was a kid, we would watch every Adam Sandler movie. I remember for the longest time, 50 First Dates was my favorite movie of all time. For the longest time. Because he does draw a blue duck. Isn't that when he's progressing through the grades? Or he does it like right before the party scene. I can't remember exactly. It's like, I have a blue duck. So many good jokes too. I don't know. I posted them in the channel. All right, perfect. Awesome. That's what I like to see. I just want to live vicariously through you and see what you've gotten. Just like Roost. I want to see it. You know? All right, what'd you get? Oh, Tranquil and Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck looks so good in black and white. It looks really good. I think the spring is probably the best though. Out of all the forms, the spring has to be the best. I best buddied it. Dude, there's so much I gotta do in Go. Like, if they announce raids and stuff, I really hope I could go to Worlds this year. Because I want to be there if they, like, debut something at Worlds. That'd be epic. Dude, she's so pretty. She is. Wait, the Tranquil or the Sawsbuck? I think Tranquil's got a nice green. It's got a nice gleam. Listen, if we know anything about odds, they're just not true. They're a hoax. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. I would love to go to one of the live event things like Go Tour or Safari Tour. It would be cool. It would be. It's a lot of traveling, though. A lot of traveling. Yeah, the charm's a myth. That's why I'm hunting all of these in full odds. Like, what's the point of me grinding for shiny charm right now? It's just a myth. Also, chat, we do have ads in about a minute and a half. So if you don't want to see them, if you want to link your Amazon account or your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub. Or if not, if you want to sub just to not see any ads, get emotes, sub badges, and support me, you could definitely do that. There will be a certain point, maybe for like our next like community shiny hunting thing where I run like a promotion for subs. Because I like to run them when we're doing like some sort of event. I do. What do you mean odds aren't real? I don't know. I'm just talking. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty good adult reward, dare I say. I'll take a shiny Sawsbuck. Yeah, we copped ourselves a shiny Alpha Bellsprout today. Not the static one. I feel like I have to keep reiterating that. I'm like, I didn't get the static one, which is really cool. Oh, does it have double edge at that level? I did not know that. I guess it's in... Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. I just realized they're in the 60s. Wait, am I reading that right? Oh my, what area is that in Black 2, White 2? Is that right at the league or something? Holy levels. I forgot how strong those guys are. Holy schmoly. Dragon Spiral Tower. Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Those get, oh man, I'm telling you, man, I'm getting the itch to do like a Black 2, White 2 challenge. Maybe when I get bigger, I would love to do like a medal rally. That would be fun. That'd be kind of fun. 1% rippling water Dragonite hunt. Hold on now. How many guys do you have? A lot of them. And I'm about to have one more guy here soon. What's going on, Mafu? Currently, our count is, it's in the title. I did update it. It's 43 out of 94. Mind you, this is without any evolutions for recent guys that I've gotten. But we're getting up there. We just have a couple of, like, nighttime hunts, and we have, like, the pseudos, like Dratini, Larvitar, Gumi. Those are like the hard hunts. And then like Hone Edge is one that we have to go for only at night. So I'm on mobile. I can't see that far. We have 43. We have 43. We've been seeing a lot of Alpha Electrics. Chad, are you getting the same feeling I'm getting? We could land it. That's another one. What the heck? Hi, sorry for the late. No, you're all good, brother. Chat, never apologize for being late to a stream. If you got things you're doing, you got to do them, you know? Don't be like, oh my God, I'm such an idiot, stupid poo-poo head. That's for me to do when I'm late to stream. You guys are chilling. You're good. Yeah, dark grass is cool too, because you just get double encounters and like it has rarer things in it, which is really cool. I was trying to challenge to get all the Hisuian forms and special Pokeballs. Ah, that seems like a pretty cool challenge. I come with unfortunate news. I did not get the promotion I applied for, but that doesn't make me less of the best salesman. Hey, listen, man. Not to say it was meant to be, but there's definitely another opportunity out there that will immediately call for you. If that is the case. Don't get too down about it. I know right now, like in the moment, be down about it, but pick yourself back up. You got it. Somebody will surely take you for your credentials at one point. Yeah, trade evos are in a strange spot. I find it so funny in the first Legends game. To be fair, the online wasn't really like big in Arceus. But I find it funny how that game had a linking cord, and then for this second Legends game, they're just like, nah, we're good. We don't need to have it. It is a little funny, I will admit. Yeah, you know, it's funny you mentioned that, Mafu. I'm trying to do that more for myself. Because if you guys know me, or like you've been around the channel for quite a bit, I am a very low expectations person. Like, I will say I am like not garbage. Like, I'm not going to disregard myself. I'm not going to be like, I'm bad. Or like, you know, self-hate. I don't like doing that. But I'm very like, I'm not expecting this thing to happen, and I'm going to prepare like it's not going to happen. Because I don't want to get my hopes up, but then it's weird because there's moments where I have that and I'm like, my hopes are the highest they could be. I'm very indifferent. I don't know why, but I'm trying to get better at that and like saying or trying to make it so I basically have like a resume where people are like, oh yeah, these are like his credentials that he's done. Like, I really think being more consistent with challenges and like streaming is one of those things, like one of my accolades that I would like. Because then it shows like I can be consistent. Whereas like, you know, years ago and like even a couple years back, I was not that. I was not that at all. So. I'm now doing a 50-50 sock and Palpitoad hunt. You could land big on one of those 50-50s. I think Seismitoad has such a cool shiny. It's like so bright. It's like orange and like cyan. It's really cool. Yeah, we're freaking ballin', gamers. I don't know. I want to get more videos out too. I keep saying that. But like, the more videos I get out, the better. But obviously, I'm not gonna upload slop. That's not happening. We're not about the slop tent here. Come on. Unless it's on stream, in which case, go for it. But for videos, those things gotta be to my standard. What's Socks again? Isn't Socks just like a royal blue? I forget his shiny. The only slop around here is when we're oinking. So true. Actually true. Oh, it's like an indigo. Oh, okay. I know Throws is like it goes more orange. Optimist, the glass is half full or half full. Pessimist, the glass is half empty. Tyler, the glass is very likely to be phony foam glass. Yeah. Well, I think a lot of it, like, or no, how am I trying to explain this? Hold on. There's a way, because I have like a specific thing when it comes to it. I think in relationships, I am very glass half full kind of guy. Like, I always look for like the positive in it being full. Oh yeah, you could pin that. Yeah, go ahead and pin it. But I think when it comes to like personal stuff, like let's say for example for YouTube, I think for YouTube I have a good standard of like, I think that I have the baseline to be a really good YouTuber or like to be a full-time content creator in the way of making videos. But in terms of like growth right now, I am very like pessimist about it. Like I am very like low expectation. I don't expect much from it, but if it does, like my hopes, like I'm falling out of my chair is what I'm trying to say. And like a really good example would, I mentioned it a lot before, but I'm going to mention it again. It would be the Ultra Beast video. Like, we mentioned it earlier on stream today. That is my first video that is going to hit 100K. Crazy to say that. It is crazy to say that out loud and be like, it is doing it. But I know that I can do it. And now I'm like, okay, my standards are set a bit higher now because I know that I can do it. Also, what's up, Owen? Yo, where was the field trip? Just toured 2 colleges. One at sports journalism. Ah, okay. All right. Paldean, the glass is authentic. True. Sinister, I'm looking at you, buddy. I'm looking at you. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like YouTube is also a very weird thing to be like optimistic about because the algorithm to like, not the algorithm per se, but like if your videos perform well, it really affects your mood. Even if you don't think it will in a way. I remember it was for the Kalos video. I had high hopes for that one and then it didn't do as well as I thought. And for the first day, I was like, man, I suck. But then after that, I'm like, you can't be that hard on yourself. And then, you know, as time's gone on, I've accepted it. I've been like, okay. Jake, there's glass? I hated it. I'm sorry. I did. What's everyone's favorite shows? Ooh. Okay. Here's my follow-up question to that. Is this including anime? Because most of it's anime. Most of it. I have shows that I do like, though, outside of that. It's lightly snowing up here. We're getting rain, which is sucky. Which is very sucky. It could be anything. I'm gonna be real. Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter is up there. I really love it. My favorite anime of all time is Fate Zero, like the Fate series, but more specifically Fate Zero. I watched Naruto and Boruto in this last year, and that would like Naruto was a really good watch. And Boruto, I feel like is gonna be really good. Like, really, we were getting set up. I feel like once Twin Blue Vortex comes out and it's animated, it's gonna be gas. It's gonna be so good. My family's watching Project Hail Mary around 4. Wait, are you having a family watch party? Sick. Yeah, I'm like a classic anime guy, but like the Fate series, like Fate Zero, it has a chokehold on me. I love everything about it. I did, yeah. Oh, and somebody in chat told me. It was sad to see. Have a good day, chat. All right, Crash. Sounds good. Sounds good. I have a good episode watching with your fam. If it goes well. Thank you for sharing your shinies. Also, chat, if you are not in our Discord, join up. Join exclamation point Discord, baby. If you want to see notifications for streams, videos, share your shinies with friends. I bless thine with a shiny. Thank you. I appreciate it. We are going to hit odds once we get 6 hours into this. So we're roughly at like 2 right now. Something like that. Like 2.5. So, but I hope you're doing well, Glacia. Or I can't speak. Glacia. I hope you're doing well. Everyone say hi to the new chatter. Hey, new chat. What is this? Oh, this is Animal Crossing. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, now I could tell this is Animal Crossing. And now he knows. But yeah, if you're curious what we're doing, chat, we also have a command for that too. Just exclamation point prof. We are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, which is heavily inspired by Johnstone. But I've been wanting to do this. And it's one of my biggest things that I've done. So it is a very overarching challenge that will eventually be made into a video. Speaking of John, what's up? Oh, the music. Oh, yeah, dude. I played these games when I was a kid. You know what's funny? I hate to say this because I don't want to be like super parasocial. I feel like other than like some like slight differences, like not being super obsessed with Pokemon, me and John have like semi-similar childhoods, which I find kind of funny. Like the games I played are very similar, but I may have gotten a chance to name a shiny. Oh, wait, are you a tier 2? That's really cool. That's cool. Yeah, he is a very big content inspo for me and for a lot of people as well. What's the Mon that you have or that you've claimed? I want the green. Oh, Tynamo. Electros has such a good one. I've seen Electros's in game. I haven't seen its mega though, but I've seen it in game. It is a good one. Yeah, him, Arlie, and a Shady Penguin. Those are like my 3 like big people that are like Pokemon. I am so Pokemon pilled. Thank you for the follow, Glacia. I appreciate it. I do. Weeball. Yeah, I remember when I first played Sonic R with my brother. That was fun. That was fun. Not to be parasocial or anything, but my childhood is very similar to Guts from Berserk. I never watched Berserk. I never did. Friday Night Funkin'. I know one person that love, or I don't know if they love it, but I know that they've played it. W balls, yeah, W balls actually. We got to catch this guy in a quick ball, though. Speaking of, we got to do it. Yeah, I think the thing that sets me apart is while I was so into Pokemon, I also am a big Fire Emblem fan. I love Fire Emblem. It's so funny because I'll be lurking in like John's streams or like other streams, and I'll see some people recommend him to play it, and I'm like, oh, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. But it's more like an off-stream thing. Like I've loved the series since Awakenings come out, and like I backtracked. I really love Thracia too. Like I do like the older games. All right, what time is it, gamers? Is it 2:30 right now? Oh, it's 2:29. Okay, I'll do like a couple more. Yes. Okay. I usually wait for the little reminder. Yeah, I am a East Coast gamer. I'm in New York. I'm a freaking New Yorker, man. Born and raised. I'm in gambling. What? Well, if that's the case, yeah, we got some points that you can use. I'll remind you in like 5 minutes after you've already gone for break. Oh, by the way, Tyler, even though you're not here, you should check. All right. We should check right now, though. So the only thing is that Venipede. We just have to keep an eye. All right. It doesn't seem like we got anything. That is A-okay. All right, chat. I am going to go take a very quick lunch break, as I normally do. It should be like 10-15 minutes. But I want you to keep an eye on our big Love Watcher. Shout out to the Love Watchers, by the way. I'll be back. But in the meantime, chat, let me know what you guys are up to this weekend and all that stuff. I'll be back very, very shortly, I promise. Did I literally just hit the daytime cycle as soon as I came back? That's crazy. That's crazy. What'd I miss out on, chatters? I missed the Bellsprout. Wait, it's right here. It's right here. It's okay. It's back, everybody. All right, let's get to hunting Electrike again. Let's get back in the flow. Oh, excuse me. Lunch was delicious. It was very delicious. I think Tyler should do a shiny Professor Oak's Nuzlocke. Are you crazy? If one dies, he has to re-hunt it, and he has to have all the fully evolved Pokemon after the E4. Yeah, I think you're crazy. Listen, respect the hustle, respect the grind. Yeah, I just ain't doing that. Hey, Tyler, oh, you actually said to, oh my God, hell. Sometimes I wonder who you are. It's crazy. I bought the Sword and Shield OST while I was in San Fran. Oh, dude, I would love to get like a physical OST, or like getting like the deluxe pack of the games just to have. I would love that. I want to get an inbox platinum at one point in my life, like untouched, sealed. Because man, for those of you that are new or just like coming in today, Gen 4 is my favorite gen. I love platinum. I love Heart Gold Soul Silver. Everything about it is just really good. Like Battle Revolution was fun. All that jazz. So what I had for lunch, I had my meal prep, which if you don't know, it's rice and kielbasa. It's like seared kielbasa though. So it's really good. And it's really hearty too. Like it kind of covers a lot of the groups of food. Like I'll have spices. I do want to add peppers to it though, because then I kind of fill out like that veggie slot. Because right now I have the meats. I guess it would be protein too. And then I have rice, which is like very hearty. But I want to get like something else in there. Rip Bellsprout. No! Bellsprout is with us. It is. 700 reports still charm. You got this. Easy peasy. Also, I did see Glacia that you did join our Discord. I appreciate it. I do. I do. Yeah, if there's anyone new joining too, feel free to introduce yourself. I don't say that a lot to like the new folks coming into it, but give us a little introduction. Let us know what you like, what you're interested in. It's very cool. And I would say wait a week. I feel like it's gonna rain again at some point. It's just so, oh man. I hate periods of like a long rain. It's the worst. I just got back from being upstairs and like, dude, having my warm meal and then having to come back down. I'm like, no, please, please. Listen, I'll grind, baby. If it gets really bad, I'll end at like 4 hours, but we're grinding. We're freaking grinding. I really want this Electrike. I'm Tyler. I like long walks on the beach, a good book, and some warm chamomile tea. How do you say that? Chamomile? Carmelile? I don't even know. I like some tea. Hi, my name's Jared. I'm 19 and I never learned how to read. Chamomile. Chamomile? Is that how you say that? I don't know. That doesn't. Oh, meal. Wow. Chamomile. Oh. Thank you, chat. Thank you for reading my dictionary. I appreciate it. Genuinely. Because I would not know how to say it. I'm a little dumb. Also, hi, everyone. Wait, did he mean like hi or hi? Ignore me, please. I like chamomile. Well, you know what else you'd like, chat? Your Amazon Prime account. Being linked to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub if you'd like to use it on me. That's all I'm saying on that one. You said you were getting lunch and made me hungry. Oh, what snack did you pick up? What good gamer grub did you scowl on? It's hot out and I want to go home. Well, you could do one of those things right now. You could go home right now. Mind you, will people be happy about it? Probably not. But the option's there. Didn't you mean hi like hi or hi? Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, say that 5 times fast. I bet you can't. And if you can, you're crazy. I just got blazing Buffalo Ranch Doritos. Okay, you actually might be crazy, but like in a good way. I remember, I told this story before. I remember there was like the Doritos Jacked when I was a kid, and they had like the Buffalo Ranch, or it was like the really spicy kind. I remember I would have bags of those. That was nothing to me. I remember my cousin had them once, and he was like, "Oh my God, these are so hot." I sat there eating the whole bag. I was chilling. Can we get much higher? Can we? I love the Torpedo Doritos. Or Tapiado. I don't even know how to speak English anymore, clearly. Clearly, I got some love watchers, and now I can't speak English, right? Ow, it's the hot sauce. Ow. Tyler, please. Jake. You, please. I just ate. I got hunger brain. Well, post-hunger brain. Leave me alone. It's really cold. Okay? Come on, man. Tapatio. Okay, got it. See, now, if you were going to say Tampico, I would have known. That's a good juice, by the way. The Blazing Buffalo Ranch are not that spicy. I agree with you. Number one, because I've had them before, but also, typically, chips aren't bad unless you're doing the one chip challenge. If so, then you're cooked. But chips aren't usually that bad. I think it's spices on fries. If you have like ghost pepper fries, those could get pretty spicy. Or if it's like a sauce, sauces might be the worst in terms of like heat. Depending on what you have, but if you were gonna say Hito Nomo or Hito Matsui, then I would get it. How could I say that, but I can't say what? Never mind. We're just gonna ignore that I said that almost perfectly. I'm just gonna ignore that. Fries in English is chips. And chips in English is... what? What is it, chat? Guessing game. You didn't say either right. Oh! Okay, man. All right. Way to boot down my confidence? Chris. Mmm. Mmm. I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't know why. It just got suddenly so cold down here. I don't know if it's because I had like a warm thing or what. I might have to end stream a bit early today. I don't want to be too bad, but I'll run it. I'll run it through. Random shiny squall. Ah! Dude, congratulations. What the heck? Shiny guy? Ingredients got a pretty good one too. It's 96 here, so you're bragging. No, I'm not. You know, I say this and I feel like I'm saying it because it's what I'm used to. I would much rather be warm down here because then I could at least have drinks. When it's cold, I can't really do anything about it. I have to grin and bear it because I can't run heaters down here because it's too wide of an area. Now, if we're talking like if I'm out on a walk and I have no drinks, yes. I would much rather it be cold than hot. See, I'm with you on that. Unless I'm doing like streaming. I don't know. I would just rather it be nice. Can it just be nice? Can't that be one of the options? Dream ball or love ball? Love ball, because I love you, chat. I'll say it. No. Okay, thanks, Hale. No, okay. All right, thanks, chat. If anything, I'm just looking out for you guys. I'm trying to make it so it's good for you, you know? Crit catch? Oh! Dude, you're goated. Yo, why can't it be fall for like the entire year? Just have it be fall for like 12 months. Come on. Now I want Doritos. You know what else you want to do? Ooh, you want to watch my UB video so it gets to 100K so bad. You want to do that. Ooh. Oh, I know you want it. I know your bud's hovering over the YouTube video. I know it is. I'm just playing, but chat, if you do want to check it out, I would appreciate it. Whoa. How did he know? What should I nickname? Buffoon. I think that's a good nickname for Greedit. Buffoon. Chat, sun's getting low. Oh, something I realized when I take breaks now, it kind of sucks because the day-night cycle changes it. So, like, you guys aren't seeing Bellsprout forever like you used to. It sucks. Have a sip, you should watch half the video. No, watch the full thing. Please. Nah, chat, I'm very grateful, though, to have that. And it's why I want to get more out. I keep talking about it, but it's on my mind. I want to get more videos out so more videos have the chance of doing what the UB video has done. True. True day. Now I'm watching 5%. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Hate Arc continues. Didn't we just have a whole debacle? Don't we have a Pokemon named Love Watcher after this debacle? Come on, bro. You can't be doing that. I just subbed. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, the most important thing to do, I would say if you're a new viewer, if you do want to check out some of the videos, especially the UB one, I think that's my best. But, you know, obviously watch it at your own pace. I'm not like being like, you need to watch right now. But if you would like to, and leaving a comment also helps, like knowing where I can improve and stuff. It really does help me out to be like, okay, I got to keep that in mind for next time. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think our game plan, because it just got so bad down here, I think I'm going to run a prediction. And this might be the last prediction of stream. So there was no shiny there. This one will be 3:30. Yeah, I'll go till 3:30, and then I think I'm going to wrap up. I hate to cut it kind of like short, but, you know, I don't want to be going too hard. There should be a command for it. I want people to see it naturally in a way. Like, I'd rather they just go to the YouTube and view it that way. But that's my opinion. And like, it's such like a, it's a milestone. It will be reached. Like, it usually averages about 100 a day. So it will be reached. What if I already watched 100% of the video when it first came out? Watch it again. Watch it again. Ooh. How magical. Then it'll be 200. Watch through 7% of it. You guys are crazy. I'll say it. I'll say it. You guys are nuts. Wait, what if you delete watching it from your memory and then you watch it again? I'm not actually a hate watcher. I don't know. Remove it from my watch history. Huge. Huge. I call it Acorn. Ah, Mr. Acorn. I'm a gay mild. No. I'm a gay naive. For the nature. Dude, that's cool that it came across a random squelvet. Are you hunting in Route 2? Is that where you're hunting for it? Adamant? Oh, that's such a comp nature. Oh, that's so good. Its nature is not stream appropriate. What? Oh my goodness. Brother. Actually, you know what, chat? We'll see how I'm feeling by the end of this prediction. If I'm feeling even worse, I will end. But if not, I'll keep going. It's weird, dude, because it's such a difference in temperature change. I just had like hot food, and now like my nose is getting stuffy again. It's happening again. It's so stupid. No, Mark? Rats. Hot food, we sit down to eat. I did. I did. No, I won't. Because it was very temporary yesterday. It was very temporary. Like, chat, I'm not even kidding you. I ended stream yesterday at like, it was like 4. And by the time we went to go do our taxes at like 4:20, it was gone. It's only because I'm down here. That's why. So, if you're a new watcher and you don't know, my downstairs area where I'm at, it's like a cellar area, and it leaks sometimes because it's not properly done, and it's like cement, so it keeps the cold in, and it's like really bad sometimes. Like 2 days ago, it was horrible. And like if we get heavy rain, it leaks in here. So I have to just like be wary because I don't want to get like what's it called? Not hypothermia, but like something like that. Something. I don't know. Cellar. Oh no, that's not okay. What? What is he talking about? This music with the basement horse. Yeah. Yeah. Freddy Fazbear's down here, chat. You got me. You caught me red-handed, bro. Yes, I will say at the beginning of this year, though, I did have a sinus problem. It was like 2 weeks, and then it was gone for like 4 days, and then I had it for another week. Which is so funny because usually at the start of the year, I am not really sick. But this time I was. And it was bad. Like January and February have been so cooked for streams. In terms of like just consistency because of that. So. Statistically, taxes clear sinuses. Yes. That's why it's so important, chat. Pay your taxes. What if I just took your nose? I would still have it. My throat would be that. I would still have it. The problem would still be there. Yeah, I can't believe you got a full-on squelvet. Aura. Technically, that is a phase for your Nika. That is a phase. Yeah, did you say if you were hunting on Route 2 or not? I assume you are, since I know Nickit is on that route. We'll take that too. We'll take it. We'll take those. All right, Mr. Electric. I declare you shall be shiny. Hashtag bars. Bears. Ooh, big dog. Big dog. Dude, we're getting a lot of Sword and Shield music. Now this is a banger. Can Electric be Mr. Electric? I'm down. I'm down unless it's a lady. Unless it's a woman. Then I don't know what to do. Mr. Electric? He's cheating. Mrs. Electric? Ah. It's Route 1? Oh, Nickit does spawn on Route 1. I forget. I always think he's Route 2. I always forget that. Because I did it for the badge quest. I should know that. I'm an idiot. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Enough. His tonality of how he said that, I can't forget it. Nick gets all over the place. True. He's my lover, actually. I didn't want to say it, but I did. All right, boys. We're going. Oh, dude. I also picked up, I had like a strawberry sparkling water that was in my room. I picked that baby up and I'm like, let's bring it down. Let's bring it down. You know nothing. The only thing I remember about that movie that like I very distinctly remember is Taylor Lautner breakdancing. It's like, that is the only vivid memory I have of that movie. And then like the Ice Queen. And then Mr. Electric. Oh man. But mostly Taylor Lautner breakdancing. That's the most important part. I fear I've seen it too many times. I fear I haven't seen it enough. I really wish they would bring... What are casual controls? Is it where you can map everything on like one... Is it where you can like one-hand hunt things? Is that casual controls? Or am I crazy? Oh, it is? Ow. Time to play with the puppies? Huge. Yeah, go play with them puppers. It made it really easy to multi-hunt. Oh, I gotcha. I will say, if you are a Sword and Shield lover, I do want to do a Gigantamax video soon. So if you like that stuff, there will be a video of it. Because I want to do like a lot of sections. Like I want to do like shiny hunting every Mega Pokemon, every Gigantamax. Everyone with like a Z move. I feel like that would be like a cool kind of path to go. Yep. All right, chat. Speaking of not anything similar, completely off topic, we do have ads starting in about 3 minutes, so just warning you ahead of time. If you don't want to see them, if you want a Prime sub, or if you want to sub, you can. Either way. The Dynamax Adventures is the best feature. I agree. I hope for Winds and Waves they have like a collective Dynamax Adventure thing where you can shiny hunt legendaries. I feel like that would be such like it would be such a good thing too. Like in ZA, the only legendaries that you're able to hunt are really like DLC legendaries. That's it. And then Arceus is the same way. Like, I don't even think you can hunt any of the legendaries in there. I think they're all locked in one way or another. Yeah, like legendary dens or like storms. It would be cool to have like the storm cloud that we saw in the trailer. It would be cool if that was like a Dynamax like adventure-esque feature. Oh yeah, my nose is stuffing up again. Give me one moment, chat. Hold on. I still want you guys to hear that. Maybe. Okay. Up the ladder, right? Right. Oh, that's another thing. They should bring back like a Safari Zone feature. Mind you, we haven't had that really since like X and Y with Friend Safari. It would be so cool though. Just be like, hey, you have like 1,000 steps in this zone. Could you imagine like an HD Safari Zone? Oh, that would hit. And listen, all of the Safari Zone nerds, they would go crazy. I'm one of them, by the way. I would like to mention that. But that would go crazy. Boop. Have you guys been watching the ladder simulator? It's been good. I ain't gonna lie, this hunt is quicker than I thought. In terms of like just being able to see them. It's like 10 seconds. It's not too shabby. And once we see it, we could catch it, which is good. All right. Oh, yeah. Something I want to do, Xeno, so bad. I want to do X and Y radar. That is one method that I haven't done yet. Other than maybe like bad egg, or not bad egg, sorry. The odd egg in gold, silver, crystal. I haven't done that one either. But I would love to do a radar hunt in X and Y. You know what else I haven't done much of? Horde encounters. I haven't done a lot of those either. Even just like, not videos wise, but like regular gameplay wise. I haven't really done much of it. Yeah, chain fishing was interesting. Being able to get 1 in 100 odds is very cool. Very unintended thing to happen, but it was cool. And there's some good fishing things like Feebas, Magikarp, Basculin, or like Bascu Legion in later games. If you don't know, chat, this secret banger. This is from Conquest. This is the Dark Battle. I mean, I will stand by the test of time that my favorite like method hunting is wormholes. In Ultra Sun and Moon, I love hunting in the wormholes. And SOS is very close. Is very, very close. I'm kind of glad they brought back wormhole hunting in this game. It is kind of cool to see it again. One of my favorite shiny hunting methods was very unpopular, but I love SOS. Yeah, true. Very true. Very, very true. It's not appreciated enough. Like, oh, excuse me. There's so many cool Pokemon Like, you could get Dragonair and Dragonite from SOSing. Shiny hunting them, different story, but it goes crazy. It goes crazy. You could get Salamence, the 1% Salamence too. Slowbro is one you could get. There's a lot of them. A lot of cool, like, fully evolved guys. Also, look at that Toadscroll running. He's running away from me. Get him! We must get him. Man. So, lesson learned, I can't have extremely hot meal and come immediately down, because then it just throws me off. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I need to get like a tea or something to compensate. Oh, there we go. All right, Electric, come out wherever you are. One thing that I don't think a lot of people do is radar, like Gen 4 radar in Platinum. What games do you like to play off stream? Ooh. Recently not much because I've just been so busy, but if I have free time, I'll play like Radical Red, like get my competitive itch of Pokemon. Other than that, I really don't game too much. Like, Pokemon truly is my life. And then like Fire Emblem every now and then, especially if there's a new release, I'll play it. But sometimes I'll do like ROM hacks of older Fire Emblem games. Like, I remember 4 years ago, I think I played through Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. That was pretty fun, but I'm mainly a guy that just likes to like be outside and like walk. I don't really game a whole lot like for like other games. And I know a lot of you are like, oh my God, you should like experience them. You are right, but it's got to be something I hype myself to doing. Like Kingdom Hearts is a great example. One of our mods, Bry, he loves Kingdom Hearts. And I've played like 3 hours of the first one. And I haven't played since. And I feel bad because like I had fun, but I just stopped. I stopped. Chad, what games do you play like in your free time other than Pokemon, would you say? It's actually a good question. Yeah, it's funny. Our community is very diverse. I know we also have a mod that plays Monster Hunter as well, which is really cool. All right. Oh, wait, is that shiny elect? Oh, it is. It's right next to an alpha. Let's go! Yes! Dude, that was actually like half odds. Okay. Blue! Blue! It's blue, everybody. All right, we gotta get this prediction paid out. Ah! I gotta watch out for this alpha, though. Okay, hold on. Maybe I save. Let me drag this one out. Let's knock the alpha out. Yo, Xeno, thank you for the prime sub. What the heck? Let me know if the alert plays. Did it not play? There it is. Okay. Let me save first. Let me save. Yeah, thank you for the prime gaming. I appreciate it. Holy schmoly. The good thing is that guy will stay there. I just want to bait out. Oh. Oh, he's back. Okay. I'll just quick ball this. Let's lock in. Zing. Oh, you almost jumped in front of it. You little rascal. Okay. This alpha being here is a little concerning. Yeah, we got the blue dog. Okay, hold on. We need to get rid of this alpha. This alpha is gonna annoy me. Uh-oh. Please catch. It should. That was scary. We got it, guys! All right. Was it a male? I actually didn't even see. Yeah, I probably should have saved there. Well, I did save before. We just would have had to reset. Okay. Wow, dude, that was quick. So it was a man. Okay, we have to name this Mr. Electric then. Hold on. We gotta do it, gamers. Also, I gotta do this as well. Oh my God. Dude, this is sick. Okay. I was all stuffy for that one too. Mr. Electric. Wait, is it this? Is it just Mr. Electric like that? Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, let me mark this on my sheet, chat. That we did get it. It was around like 346. Dude, that's another added. That's awesome. Where are you? There you are. I was like, where's the man? Where's the little guy? He's there. If you don't know, chat, I have a full sheet of everything. That took 3 hours, roughly. Roughly 3 hours. I'll go back in the VOD and we could check it, but dude, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, I didn't put that time in right. Hold on. Okay. Nature guesses, chat. Nature guesses. Also, with Blue, you were rating at quite literally the perfect time. We just got our last shiny for Zone 5, which is sick. I appreciate it. What's going on, gamers? We got Lax, Modest. I feel like I have to do the Blue Vector thing, because if you guys don't know, Blue Vector loves Electric and Manectric. I gotta go Lax. I think that's the nature he goes with. Tardy. Oh, okay. I grinded 45 minutes for a donut for Terrakion. Oh, wow, that is a lot. Okay, man, that's awesome, dude. We cleared out the zone. That's actually really big. Because now that means I could start hunting for things outside of zone now. Okay. Thank you for being so welcoming. Of course, of course. I am a little like congested because it's so cold down here that I had a hot meal and now I'm like congested again, but it's okay. I appreciate the raid. I am very thankful. If you got a raid and run, I understand. But if you want to stick around and you want to follow, if you like shiny hunting, this is the place to be. Chat, now, the thing that we have to do after this is we have Staryu, Binacle, and Hone Edge to go for. And I think we'll start with Staryu because I feel like I could get that. There's an area, and I think we just fly to this cafe, and we are able to get it. Also, yeah, the shiny predictions there. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to run a prediction for this next half hour because we could get Staryu. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's right here, and we just have to. It's both day and night. Hold on. I just want to get up there and make sure. I think Mr. Snorlad taught me this. Hunt. Because this is the only way to get it in the day. Fun fact. So it's not only just Staryu at night. Okay. Yeah. I think we can get up here, right? Oh, yeah. We could get up here. Oh, yeah. And then it'll just be that other... Is it that roof? Now I'm confused. Oh, wow. Ow. I just need to know how to get up there. Oh, big monkey. Dodge big monkey. Scraggy's up here. Look at him go. Yeah, it's right there. So we would take the connecting building. Yeah, this is how we do it. Okay. So this is how we would check for Staryu. Oh my god, we've gotten 2 today. That's crazy. Here, let's bring them out. Oh, the quick ball fits you so well. You're so weak, but it fits you so well. Are you lurking? Have fun. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Wibblue. Oh, we got an Ultra Ball too. But yeah, there's as you can see, there is Staryus And it does work if we fly to the cafe. So I think we'll do some cafe flies and we will do a crazy thing. Donuts are a scam. So true. I agree with you, bestie. I agree with you. And that's why for this challenge, we won't use donuts. All right, this might be a little boring, fly resetting for a bit, but listen, we could get a quick Staryu from this. We could get a quick snag, and I am down for that. I'm down to add numbers to the count. That reminds me, chat, we are at officially 44. 3 for 3 loading. Huge. 3 for 3. Maybe make it a 4 for 4. Some may say. I don't know, chat. It's looking good. I'll run another prediction at like 3:30. Maybe we could do a check, and then at 4 we could do another check. Because now I'm motivated. I'm locked in. I want to get this. Get Staryu and Binacle. That would be kind of crazy. If I do... Oh, is it this stick? It's centered? Oh, it is. Okay. I do have to nudge it just a bit. That's fine. Either way. We fly into the cafe and we having a good time. Yeah, today's been a really banger day. I'll say it. It makes up for not really getting much of anything the other day. Are you drinking a sparkling water soda from Giant? It's not from Giant. It's another brand, but yeah, it is. It is a strawberry sparkling water. It is. There's a blood orange one I really like having, but this one was up in my room and I didn't want to like waste it and just have it sitting up there. So I brought it down. I'm like, screw it. I'll drink it for stream. Mine was cherry. I'm not a big fan of like cherry waters. Strawberry I can handle. Cherries I can't do. Or if it's like coconut, I can't. I can't do it. Bam, bam, bam. Hey. Or I should say like cherry. I wouldn't say these are, I mean, these are bigger than what we would normally get, but it's funny. We have cans too, and I think these ones are better. And they're like $1, so it's not really a lot. And if you like sparkling water, it's pretty good. My favorite's apple blackberry. Ooh. See, I feel like if it was apple, blackberry has that same thing that cherry has. It just does. It's not right to me. I don't know why, because like it should be, but it's, I don't know. Yeah, but if anyone's coming from Woblue stream, if I didn't properly thank you, I appreciate you guys for rating. If you're still around, obviously, but I wanted to make sure I got my thank yous out of the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure. Key lime is great. That I can agree with. That I can agree with. Okay. Let's check these Staryus gamers. Let's check them out. Not that it would shine right now, but if it did, that would be kind of nuts. We shall see. Okay, so yeah, we gotta take like the long way around. We gotta go up here and do like a weave. 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 Okay. Oh, I fell down. All right, give me one moment, chat. Hold on. I'm telling you, man, the exact same thing happened yesterday. So weird. Okay. Roll. One time I was breeding a Shieldon to complete my Pokedex, and the first egg was shiny. Oh, I love that. I had that, I had a story for Kyogre DAs where the second DA I did, because I didn't accept it, but I did another one, and it turned out to be a shiny. And I didn't even have Charm in that game. And I was like, oh my God, we are balling. Yeah, I'll pick this up too. All right, where are the Staryus again? They're in here. All right. Okay, so I have to cross over yonder, and then I'm over here. Okay, cool. And we'll see the Staryu right away. We'll know. Okay, let me collect these. I am really wondering where I should hunt Dratini. If I should hunt it here or like in a different spot. I still don't know. All right, I'm gonna set up another prediction. And then I think we will end after this prediction. Okay. All right, there you go, chatters. Use your points. This is likely to have a shiny because we're doing so many resets and there's so many Staryus there. So now the question is, Zeno, what Minior did you get? Did you get the orange one? I know the orange one, the black one, and actually, aren't all their shinies the same? Aren't all Minior shinies the same? No, they're a bit different. They're a bit different. Right? Am I crazy? I don't know. I haven't done a hunt for Minior. Yeah, the core. I think the core is just jet black. Right? I don't know. Anyway, all right. Oh yeah, those guys are prone to self-destructing, aren't they? I forget that's something they do. I gotta be honest. They're prone to going kabloom! Just blowing up right in your face. Yeah, I think the only way to recognize if it is if you activate shields down, right? Because then you get to see the inner core. Because does the shiny sound play when you encounter a Minior like that? Like not in Scarlet and Violet? It does? Oh, I didn't know that. Minior, when it sees the bright red self-destruct. Ooh, what's this button do? What's this button do? Also, chat, I do want to mention, thank you so much for the 50 subs. We have maintained that for like 2 months now, and I am very grateful to have so many people that want to do that. Maybe a little awkward to say, but I remember your streams on TikTok, and I just recently remembered you also stream here too. I like your hunting streams. Thank you so much. Aw, dude, that means a lot. I appreciate that, Scribble. I do. I stopped streaming on there because it was just getting kind of not monotonous, but I felt like I wasn't really growing in the way that I wanted to. And I feel like no offense to like the chatters, but it definitely was getting a bit like much for me. So Twitch has always been my priority. But maybe like when Winds and Waves releases or like another big game releases, I will stream there again. It's just more of like, I want that to be more of like a discovery thing for people to discover YouTube and hear. So I do appreciate you saying you like the streams though. I really do. That makes me really happy to hear. I know we're not doing like crazy hunting right now because we're just flying, but we did get 2 new shinies today, which is really cool for the Professor Oaks. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. And if you want to follow, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so for the most part, barring, you know, if weather's good and it's not crappy, or I don't have like a task that I need to do. Wait, what's the description? A mysterious cafe with the even more mysterious concept of bringing as much light into your life as the sun itself. Bars. Wait, that's what I do. That's sick. I feel this is too serious. We gotta lock in. Now, this is what I'm talking about. I'll say this too. Ultra Sun and Moon, or just Alola in general, music, chef's kiss, bro. That music is unparalleled. Especially this track. Oh, yeah. It's a banger. Yeah, we're currently going for Staryu right now because it does spawn on the other side of this cafe, like on the water that's there. And we have 4 of them over there, so it's a very high chance for us to get a shiny one very quickly, which is really cool. Clock in? I'm trying to clock out. Well, I'll clock out soon. I'll tell you right now, though, chat, in the summer, I am streaming till like near 5. I do not care. It's going to be so much better, and I'm not going to have to deal with so much stuff. It's going to be good. I'm finding a shiny Eevee in every area. What's the progress? I got to know what's the progress. Oh, there we go. Also, for those of you that are wondering, I do not use like a macro controller. I will use a turbo controller for the fossils, but I will not be using a macro in any way. All of these hunts are done in the gamer way. Oh my, till 5? Well, I mean, I do it till 4 already. It's just like an extra like 40 minutes to an hour. It's just so like, I can't really be down here like every single day because of like temperatures and like, you know, getting sick. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get sick and not stream for like 3 weeks or whatever, you know. Oh, you're finding a shiny in every area. I thought you said you're finding a shiny Eevee. I'm like, oh, well, good luck on, good luck on that one. Oh, I hope you get something good in Zone 4. What's in there again? We were literally, oh, Honedge. Honedge, you could get Honedge in there. That could be pretty good. I don't know. But speaking of chat, I do see, you know, a lot of new folks have joined the chat today and are yapping. If you guys want to get more involved with like just the community in general and get notifications for like whenever streams or videos come out, if you guys want to join our Discord, you are more than welcome. Just ! Discord. And we do have a YouTube channel as well if you want to sub to that. I would appreciate it. If you like the content here, I'm sure you'll like the video content as well. And we do have the VOD channel. I did forget about that. And it is being updated. So we are working on it, baby. Now, this seems too chill. We're gonna get new music. I'm not. Nah, that's too much. I could go with this. This is good. This is good. Lock in, boys. We have a starfish to go after. And they kind of look like Patrick. I can't lie. I don't even know what we should nickname this Staryu. I was thinking like Bobby. Bobby the Starmie. Because then we get Mega Starmie. I don't even have a name for this guy. I'll be real. I really hope Winds and Waves don't shiny lock. Here's the thing. They're going to. If they've done it for games like this, they're going to continue that trend. If they don't, I would be shocked. If they were like to retake back like doing starter shiny locks, again, not that they would, but it would be pretty interesting for them to do that. Patrick! What's another like starfish-esque creature? What's Patrick's mom's name? What's that lore? I might name the Star You or Star Me after that. The reason why they do it is because I think in Japan, there's like a specific thing. I read it one time. It's something about basically giving everyone like the same start and not having someone be like a leg ahead. Or it's something of that caliber. I don't really remember, but there was an article about it. Margie Star. What if we named Star You Margie? That could be fire. Wait, what's the dad's name? I feel like it's Rick or something. Hey, listen. We love being a little generic sometimes, but we got to make ourselves stand out, you know? Yeah, Margie is a pretty good. What's the dad's name? I need to know the dad. Herb. Yes, Herb is added to the team. Okay, that works. I'll do Margie or Herb. That's great. If you have DLC, there shouldn't be shiny locks. I don't know. I feel like for Legends, yes. Like, how they did DAs was probably the best non-shiny lock thing they could have done. Low-key Herb kind of match. It does. Oh, I can't even speak. It was so good. I just had a stutter there. It does match it. You just see Herb, aka the Mega Star Me, walking down the street. What's up, Herb? How you doing? He just stares at you. Set the scene. Set a scenario. Chat. Well, I think what we'll do is this weekend, I'm going to offline focus on getting... If we don't get Star You, I'll get Star You, Binacle, and I'll try for Hone Edge. And then if I get all three, I will leave it up to chat vote. But if not, I will more than likely get Star You and Binacle. And then it'll just be Hone Edge that we're focusing on for a bit. No, but to be fair, I will say this too, Xeno. They had a lot of mythicals. Like, how many mythicals? There was Marshadow, Diancie. I guess that wasn't... It was like an EX mission or a side mission. Melmetal, Magearna, Genesect. They had so many mythicals. So I understand why they wouldn't want to make those shiny huntable. Plus, they're like quests. So I do understand as to why. Trust me, I'm of the notion that they should have at least one way of being hunted, right? Like, that's why a lot of people love Jirachi, because there's like multiple ways. Like, you could do it through Coliseum's bonus disc, or you could do it through Pokemon Channel, which aren't like normal ways, or like not everybody has that. But I want to be able to shiny out cool mods. I know, chat, but you also have to take it from like I guess a business perspective. Like, not everything can be shiny huntable. Oh, excuse me. There has to be some things that just like aren't for a while, or like have a specific time where they are, because then it creates discussion. So I feel like if they've been released already, like Melton should be an accessible shiny that you could evolve into Melmetal. Because my one gripe with the Dex rewards, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again, my one gripe is that for some reason in Let's Go, they give you a Melton as the Dex completion, but you cannot evolve the Melton. It is so stupid to me, in my opinion, that they would give you Melton and be like, okay, you can't evolve it, because it's only able to be evolved in Go. And like, I guess what you could do, if you were to get that Melton, if you could transfer it to ZA and evolve it in ZA somehow, like once we get home compatibility and you could transfer it up, I could see that, because then, you know, you're able to at least evolve it if you want to. But that's my opinion on it. That's the only one I'm like not a fan of. Keldeo I think is cool. Meloetta I think is pretty cool. Enamorous is unique. I like it. I want shiny Genesect. Yeah, that was only available for Go for the Univator so far. I don't know. I mean, you guys like shiny hunting just as much as I do, so it's why I like creating this content. It's very fun, like hunting for shinies and like having people also relate. It's really cool. Herb the shiny Starmie. It works though. It works. I had 2 shiny Genesect and I put 1 in Sword and Shield. Huge. I have a buddy that has the shiny Zeraora, and he's gonna trade it to me for a video. I really wish I was able to get that in Sword and Shield, because that was when I didn't have a Switch, and I came back when the Crown Tundra DLC came out, because I had a Switch at the time, or at that time anyway. So yeah, hell, I understand. I'm the same way. The area that I'm in, same way. We're coasting. Hey, hey. All right. I'm trying to think. With 4 Staryus and the resets being like, what, 5 seconds? Surely we'll hit odds like very quickly, right? Like 2 hours or so. No, I'm gonna be real. I like that they did that for Zeraora, because it made people, it like made them want to do the raids to get that commemorative thing. Because then you gotta work for it. I do like being able to work for shinies, especially when like it's an active event. Like I think they had that for the Ruination Pokemon. Like they had like a specific amount of Terra raids that needed to be achieved, and then we unlocked all of the Ruination guys shiny. So I like stuff like that. I wish we could have hunted for it ourselves. Yeah, I think that way because of videos. Like I like being able to have the preference to do it for a video, but I also like the community aspect when a game releases of having like a really cool shiny. I see both sides is what I'm trying to say. I do see both sides. I didn't like the way they did those, because you didn't even have to really participate. Yeah. Well, you can't. It sucks because you can't really like control that. Like you basically just have to have 1 or 2 people that are like really doing it in your raid, and you could just kind of like AFK. And they can't really judge that. It's not like, oh, like this person didn't play. Like they can't really judge that. So, but listen, we got them all, and I do have them. So when the Gen 9 Shiny Dex video or project that I do comes out, that'll hit different. Because I'll have the footage for them, which is cool. I also was very lucky enough, and I say this like lightly, I was very lucky enough to get Koraidon and Miraidon footage too, of like just them being traded, not like the actual like redeeming the mystery gift, because I didn't have the chance to get that myself. I wish I did though, because I wanted to keep the card for like nostalgia. Yeah, I think going into Winds and Waves, they are not going to make Scarlet and Violet mistakes. Like, they're going to have their online be very, like, intact. Hopefully it's not too buggy. We'll see, though. We shall see. All right, man. We got about a couple of more minutes till we check. I think this will be the last check of stream, to be honest. And we'll do it. Did I even do a prediction for 4? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. cool, very nice. I did. Nice. Sometimes I forget. Dude, in the future, I will say this. When we have mods that are like really around for like every stream and can handle predictions, I am gonna leave that to them. Because holy moly, I forget so much. I forget too much. It's bad. Oh yeah, yeah, they'll avoid it. They will. I do want to go back and like do a video, whether it be like a Professor Oaks, whether it be just like a dream team. I do want to go back and play like the Switch 2 Scarlet and Violet, because I feel like my opinion would it wouldn't change a lot, but I think it would change for like the better in terms of the games, like the story fire, but the actual gaming and shiny hunting part of it especially, just it really threw me off, as I'm sure it did for a lot of like other folks. They fixed it way too late. Yeah, that was probably the same opinion a lot of people have. Like it was a little too little too late kind of thing. The game made me motion sick. Oh. I didn't really have that problem. I mean, there were moments I did. It was like very temporary though. But maybe like subconsciously, that's why I didn't want to play. Because I would have those moments and I would be like, ugh. And just, again, shiny hunting. I love getting me shinies, but I do like having like detections. It really helps me like kind of lock in. And be like, oh, is that it? Yeah, Team Star battles just seemed like thrown. They seemed really thrown in there, to be honest. To be honest. All right, man. Yeah, we got close to 5 hours today. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, dude. Oh my God. And someone mentioned this, I think in the last stream, but we were talking about like the Switch 2 spawns. And something I realized is that it actually makes shiny hunting worse because you are getting more spawns and they're like deactivating and reactivating like so much more. So you're more prone to miss a shiny. And it's not like ZA where like they stay tentatively in the overworld unless you have 10 of them like on your map. Which I think if Scarlet and Violet had a system like that, like it does with ZA, I think shiny hunting would have been way better, because then you are like, you're not guaranteed to just miss it and just be like, oh, okay, I'll never know. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm very indifferent. I am very indifferent. I will travel here. Woo! Woo! All right, we got a couple more minutes, gamers. Dude, I'm getting so stuck. I bet you, chat, I will leave my downstairs area. It'll be like 25 minutes and this will be away. It'll be gone. My nose will not be running anymore. Because it happened yesterday. It's so weird. It's so strange. I miss the battle screens. I miss the move animations, but to be fair, that's a nostalgia thing more than anything else. It's a lot of nostalgia. All right. Lumio City. I'll probably blow my nose real quick before we check. That way I'm not like, oh my God, you know? Alright, we're balling. Oh, dude, I gotta do my laundry after stream too. I gotta do that. I actually don't like how camera-wise this game was so far away. Wait, this game? I don't think the camera's bad in ZA. Yeah, that way. Actually, dude. Actually. Ah, there we go. Oh, Scarlet and Violet. I was like, I feel like this game's camera was fine. Me thinks. Yeah, it was like your trainer is like here and the camera is like out here. And you can like zoom it in, but it was not enough. It was not. Or like the world would have like this weird like top view if you were like on a mountain. It was very strange. I do agree. Okay. Sorry for the fly spam chat. I know this probably isn't super entertaining gameplay, but you guys are watching me anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You guys just want to see that Staryu. I know you do. You're just like me. You want to see it for real. Where Herb? He coming soon. Actually, it would be hilarious if we did end off stream with Staryu. It would be pretty funny. Because that's 3. To think the other stream, we just had phases. I'm telling you, that's how this Professor Oaks is. You have a day where you get nothing, and then you have a day where you'll do like 2 or 3. And you're cracked. Dude, can you imagine if Sword and Shield got a Switch 2 update? Could you imagine that? Oh, those games, they would be even more peak. They would. The frame rate was like settled in a lot of the areas. Man, that would go nuts. 1 hour work left. You got this. You got this, Trooper. I believe in you. Yeah, it's very bright. I think the reason why a lot of people like it, and myself included, is because it's very bright. And it's very like, you want to be a part of the region. In a way. Right arm sword. Dude, stinky shots. Stinky, stinky. They the worst. Okay. I'll do like probably 4 more or 5 more flies. And then we will go check to see if the Staryu is shiny. We shall check to see if it is. Yeah. Do a couple more. I remember there was one shot that I got from a doctor where I couldn't lift my arm for like 2 days. Which is rare, because usually if I get a shot, I'm pretty okay after. I'm pretty okay. Also, just kidding. We're going to do more than 5. It just turned 4 right now. So we'll look now after this one. Okay. Let's go check out, see if we got a shiny, chat. Let's go check it out and see if we got a shiny. Oh, there's an item there. Hold on. Let me pick this up. Let me pick it up. Oh, experience candy, huge. Oh, dude, you just reminded me when I turn 30, I'm going to have to get my tetanus shot. Dang it, man. It's 4 more years. I got it. Ah! Wait, did you get the Honedge? Dude, that's sick. We're about to get Staryu right now. I'm about to join in the festivities. Oh, I almost fell off that roof. Excuse me, Mr. Scraggy. I'm coming your way. Coming your way, buckaroo. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, I gotta cross the bridge. That's right. All right. Any star use perchance? 1, 2, 3, and I don't think there's a shiny down there. Yeah, I do. It doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, chat. Let me fly back, and I think that is going to wrap it up for today. I appreciate you guys hanging out, having fun, balling. We did get 2 new additions, which is very awesome. And one of those was a Shalfa. So pretty cool. But I will be back. Whoa, I can't speak. I should be back either on Monday or if I do a lot of editing on Saturday and I feel like I'm up to streaming, I will probably stream tomorrow. But again, that's very like up in the air. Monday is like the guarantee that I will be around and stuff. But for now, chat, if you haven't followed the YouTube, like I said, go do that. At this current time, the UB video is like 400 away from hitting 100K. So if you want to go watch that, be my guest. I would greatly appreciate it. Join our Discord if you're not in there already. And yeah, I will catch you guys on Monday. And hopefully all the VODs will be out. But for now, I will catch you guys when I catch you. Bye, gamers. Bye.